Hello, one and all. Hope we're all doing well today. I don't know what this stream's going to be like, but we'll take it as it goes. Where is my head? Why am I not here? Hi, Ergo. There I am. Okay, we're playing Barotrauma. I need to join a Discord call.
You can.
Testing.
Testing.
Chilling.
Comedy. Comedy right there.
Oh, it's good comedy.
Yeah, StreamKit's absolutely fucked. And it just doesn't show talking images, so I'm having to use a different program, so you guys are not going to appear on the stream, but I know.
My life is ruined.
What's the point?
I know, I'm going to turn down the game. Okay, so I heard there would be Freebird.
Did you install the
Yeah,
mods?
Do I need to install mods?
I don't
Yes.
actually think that. I don't think he does.
Do
I think
you?
the server side.
Oh. Well, there's only
I
one way
think
to
it
find
will.
out.
I think it will install the mods when you join.
Oh, there's only one way to find out.
Yeah,
My
I've
God.
set up a server, and the password is. Oh wait, are you live?
Happy New Year.
Did
The whole three people that are here will just doesn't matter. Just shout the password.
You and Ergo managed to subscribe at the exact same time.
Oh, I subscribed like 3 days ago.
Oh,
I've only just clicked the button that says share now.
well, thank you for 14 months. Thank you for 3 months. I am a gamer. We are gaming.
Gaming.
Oh shit, a hype train has just started. I've never had that.
Oh boy, what does that do?
I think a hype train is mostly just to keep the audience going, but I'll take a hype train. Never had one before. Sub, gift, or use bits to get to the next level.
Oh my god, look, it's like we need 6%.
It says 94 on mine. I'm trying to do my best Mr. Krabs impression. I like money. Nope, that's not even close.
No.
Mr. Squidward? Nope. I'm gonna stop. I've gone down to one viewer.
Oh no.
You should have gone at one view.
It says 3 on my end.
Join my server.
Did you send me an invite?
I will.
Oh, you want me to send you an invite? Please.
Zile's done it. I'm not sure why it says 1 on mine. Password?
Leonard Skinner. Have fun spelling that.
Uh,
No spaces. I set it as that because it's really funny because you need to notice. It's one of those things you either know how to spell or you don't. There's a lot of Y's.
There's a lot of letters.
hold on.
I did actually send you it.
Right. No, I want to figure this out. Yeah. Only like 6 tries.
It took me like 8. I had to Google it on the last attempt.
Okay, what job would you like to do?
Well, I'm downloading the mods right now, apparently. So,
Ah, excellent.
Can I be the clown?
I mean, there is only 3 of us, so
Yes. Yes. is the
the answer is you can be whatever you want to be.
Everyone's
So if you wanna
quiet
be a
except
clown,
me.
You can be a clown.
Okay. Jack's now at max volume. Zile's already at max volume. My ears are going to get burst when Jack starts talking. Right, so
Are
I'll
they?
turn.
I'm talking. Test, test, test.
Right, Zile speak.
balls.
Wonderful. Right, I'll turn down the game further. Although to be fair, I think I'm always getting told that Zile's quiet on stream, so
Oh.
that's a
I
Zile
should probably
problem.
Turn up my mic volume. No. My mic volume is now on 100%.
Okay, that's
Does that
definitely
do
noticeable. Yes.
Okay, I put it from 90 to 100. Hang on, NVIDIA broadcast.
Do you see these mods?
Oh, Jack, you're so loud. I need to turn you down.
Wait, what? Free bird.
Freebird solo. Harmonica freebird solo. Accordion freebird solo.
Oh, I can't turn my up. Oh well.
1 minute 46 of the hype train.
Oh,
Chill.
I don't.
Anyone got spare bits?
I
don't-
spare bit.
I don't see the point in there being like bits existing on Twitch. What is the
Well,
actual point?
Bits.
like, you just
I get
give
all the
them
bits. No, I get all the bits.
Oh, yeah, is it 100%?
I get 100% of the bits.
Oh.
Yeah.
What do they like equate to?
It used to be
How
like
much is-
$1 was 100 bits, but it was like
300 bits is £3.28. So you get like if I give that's just giving you £3.28.
yes.
Huh. Oh, 25,000 bits is only £337. You get a 12% discount.
Jack, I could buy you a ship in Star Citizen, or give it to your friend Kyle.
Or you could buy me a
Gosh.
Corsair in Star Citizen. Or
Ships
give
are more-
300 quid to Kyle.
Ships are more important. They're more important than eating.
You gonna Type, when are you gonna come play Star Citizen?
Not anytime
The
soon.
gaslighting.
The gaslighting has begun.
I can buy crisps, juice, maybe even a sandwich for $3.29.
$3.29. And that's not even enough to get you a meal deal at like any shop now.
Did you ever look at those meal deal roast Facebook groups back in the day?
Yes.
My favourite comment was always, my grand's ashes taste better than that.
Jesus.
Some people get like really fucking weird meal deals that you need like,
Right.
psychiatric help.
So you're an assistant.
Okay, Mark says Bussy.
Bussy trauma.
Oh, we missed the
Oh,
hype
no.
train.
Oh, you missed the train. Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna... My character looks like Karen. Sunglasses are imperative in the sub.
My character just looks like Kyle.
I'll go here. I'm gonna give you guys
Barber of Kyle. There's a fusion of all the Kyles.
A
I'm just
fusion
giving
of
you
all...
guys.
You what?
I'm giving you guys the ability to sell items and manage money.
I feel like a fusion of all the Kyles would be like bald with IBS, but also young. That's what you contribute to the fusion, Zyle.
What?
Youth.
That's it. Oh, gaming.
So we all have access to the money. It's communal though, so don't go blowing it on stupid shit. And we also have access to hiring new staff and managing the map, etc.
Wait, am I getting to play a clown, or should I play something
Well,
else? I've already forgotten.
You're already an assistant. So
You just need to put on the clown suit.
Honk.
are you guys wanting to start from the start, or you wanna just have some perk? You wanna take some perk?
Fucking perk 30. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean the vending machine dispenses opium?
Go on.
Wait, are we in the submarine or are we on an outpost?
Or an outpost.
What's down here?
Wait to get missions.
Oh.
Outpost manager. I think that's where we have to go to get the missions.
Is Ziz like
That's probably.
tired?
I know where
Or...
the
Outpost
outpost.
manager's over here.
I found. Hot.
Mako, thank you for the follow. Bussy trauma. I've heard Zyle and Mark call that a couple times.
What's he trauma?
Do we have perk
Right, so-
points? No.
So missions. How do I select the missions?
Enjoy the
Oh,
drowning
cool.
in terror.
You don't have to open the map.
Oh, I just picked a random GIF
Yeah,
from from Twitter. I didn't
I can
realize it
see
was
where they
something in
should be,
particular.
but I thought I like got the missions there, but
I can't wait to be absolutely useless.
Can't be any worse than me.
Honk.
Honk. My god, it's like that Goose Game.
I was
Wait.
disappointed in Goose Game.
Wait, there's an unconscious person here. Check their pockets.
Mine.
Oh, I just
Oh,
minus 30
God.
reputation.
This is
Can I
hurt your
have a little
reputation.
corpse?
this is where we become pirates.
Wait, Turpy, why you just... Oh my god! Oh my god!
Ah!
Turpy's getting... Oh my god, police brutality.
Are you getting tased?
Turpy's
Perhaps.
getting chased by 2 baton-wielding security officers.
What a start! What a start! This
Turpy,
is-
are you unconscious?
I have nausea and blunt force trauma,
It's fine, I'll fix...
and-
Wait, are you... Oh wait. You appear to be alive.
and I'm
you've been
vomiting.
sick.
Oh, is it emetophobes? Be warned, there's vomiting. I forget what the phobia for vomiting is. Not Emmett Selk, but oh, there we go again. Can you,
Are you-
handcuff me, please?
I don't know how to do that.
Just come to the station. You just has a ragdoll. Although you might not have the keys for it.
Hang on,
Which
let's see,
way?
Can I...
Which way to the sub?
Oh, there you go. I got you.
Thank you. Then I need to sleep off this blunt force trauma and organ damage.
Actually, just getting chased by 2 baton-wielding security officers, that was great. They just vomit all over the walls and... Oh, what a game.
I mean, Your Honor, the body was unconscious.
I don't know why I didn't get thinking. Did you loot him? Because I
Yes.
just searched his pockets and then...
And I don't have any of the loot on me. So I didn't
Oh.
get anything from it. Well, I tried to loot him.
Well, I got a pair of handcuffs.
Oh, select mission and leave.
Right, I'll sleep this off. Going great, guys.
Where are you, Jack? I just got stuck in a door. Nice. Is there a way to automatically open doors when you run past them?
There are, like, sensors, but according to last night, it's better to have them manually open and close in case of, flood.
Yeah.
So
Right,
we could kill a large crawler and we could move some material transport.
What's least likely gets killed?
Or we can do them both.
Oh, okay.
Both sounds good.
How much? Where do I see how much money we have? Oh, none. 0.
No, we have 1,000. That's your own
Oh.
personal money.
Looking forward to babysitting us, Jack.
You guys know what you're doing.
Perhaps.
don't. See, what the fuck?
Why
You're
is it
not
dark?
learning a new job also. Right. Because...
Turn on the reactor.
oh god, okay, right. Click the button, power. And then flick it on automatic control. You see those little increase and decrease pressure? They give it a little bump the right way. You can give it a little bump up in pressure just to help it warm up.
Can I?
There you go.
Wait, the what? Increased pressure?
Okay, don't do that when it's already kind of high.
Right,
That's fine. It will stabilize.
Should I leave on automatic or? Oh, I don't know
What
what
are
I'm
you
Where
doing.
are you? He's fiddling with
Who
buttons.
said- Oh my god, what the hell are you doing?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Push
I
button.
don't know what well, I can't help you if you don't know what you're doing. Where are you?
Oh wait, are you in the ballast tank? Yeah, you don't want to touch that.
Yeah, let's
Wait, how did
leave
you open the
ballast
map? What's the
tank.
button for that?
You go to the info tab and then you go. Oh, wait,
that's handy.
no, I don't
Where
know.
the fuck's...
I don't
tab.
know.
Turpy, how did you open the map?
Tab and then the submarine button. Or click the
Oh, that
submarine.
map.
Oh, right.
I don't know where I am. though.
Yeah, you're on a ballast tank. You want to just go up the ladder.
Okay, I'll stop pressing buttons.
I've
Jack,
never played.
Mako says enjoy babysitting solo, reacting. The reactor engine functions on your own.
Funny.
Funny.
Right,
Huh.
okay. So, we are on a small submarine, but it's not very efficient, so your job, Zyle, is to fix everything.
And not and
That's-
cause and stop the reactor from exploding.
Right, so Turpy, let's look at where the suits are. So I believe they're up here, yeah. So there's our 3 suits there. We'll keep
Okay.
them there, that's fine. We've got sort of away gear there, fine. Take yourself a diving mask out of there. And keep that on you.
Okay. But don't equip it.
No, it's just an emergency mask. Right, Zyle, your job
Where about
is
where's
basically...
where's the
Oh,
masks?
there's one here in this supply cabinet you could have. Right, Zyle, your job is basically to look after the reactor, and also see these junction boxes here. All of this stuff up here,
Uh-huh.
all of this.
What-
Keep that in good condition. You need a
With what?
screwdriver and a wrench.
I've got both.
Yeah, keep them both, and basically you can walk around with one in each hand, and you can fix everything.
What's
I
my
see,
job?
Right. Okay.
I mean,
Ass-
you'll do
assist.
everything, Turpy, because you're an assistant, but I figured you'd probably be in the gun, right? So we've only got 2 top guns. We've got a back and a front, and they are actually sensibly laid out
Okay, wait, right, so this is one. Where's the other? Here.
right here.
Back
No,
here.
that's a periscope. This is the back one here. Yeah,
Right. Back. Which one's the periscope?
periscope's next to me.
Okay.
Right, so we've got things to move. Okay, let's.
That should look like the
Oh god, could you imagine a battle pass in this?
the Barotrauma battle pass. That should look like the
Right, so what's our mission?
We're transporting some materials, and we need to kill some crawlers.
I can't see shit.
Yep.
Yep.
Well,
What? I don't know what I'm doing with this, by the way.
your workout.
The output is low. How do I increase the output?
You can manually control the reactor if you want. Just a little bit. Okay, crawler ahead.
Crawler, I hardly know her.
I've lost power.
I'm working on it.
Shaking and crying, imagining a world where ragdoll physics were never
Okay,
invented.
crawler, bit ahead.
This is fine.
It's dead. Oh, there's
Yeah,
more.
water coming in. We're gonna
I
possibly
don't have a welding tool.
get yourself a welding tool.
Where the fuck are they?
I love ragdoll physics.
We are going to make a small little impact here in the bottom.
Can you tell me where the crawler is, if there's any alive?
There are dead ahead, like God, 2 o'clock. You got them?
Military timer.
We got a hull breach in the suit locker room, Zyle. That's
I'm
top
looking
right.
for where the fucking welding is. I can't find the welding tool.
Okay, I'll tell you what it is. They are in the back near the reactor. In a box next to the reactor. We've still got a crawler near that front
In a
gun.
box next to the
I know,
Yep.
but it's like
Okay,
purposefully
it's inside. There's a crawler inside the suit room above us.
Oh, that's not great.
No, it's not.
Yeah, fucking. There's no welding tools in this cupboard.
Matt.
Oh wait. Oh, there's another room. Never mind.
Come on.
You got them?
Wait, where's the suit room?
This way. Have you got? Did we only have one?
No, there's like 5.
Well, where are they?
Oh, I hear
Christ.
water.
Get your mask on, Turpy.
Got it.
Job.
There's one that's like
I'm
right
getting
behind the
crushed
front
to
one.
death. This has gone. Oh, I'm dead.
There's a suit right next to you.
Yeah, I realise that. I'm dead. Have fun.
Is he actually dead? Oh.
Okay, crawler's gone.
Right, will we restart this?
No!
We go again. Wait,
I mean, it's-
wait. Respawn with,
You're gonna take penalties.
but like I don't have any. Like I've not gained anything.
Do you have any welding
Yeah,
tools?
this has gone swimmingly.
I get it.
Ha! Anybody else get that sinking feeling? Well, he's all alive. If I put that diving suit on him, I might have lived. So, but you might want to put a suit on.
Okay.
Unless the water's going down.
Oh, okay. I see there's another hull breach.
Where are the welding tools?
Right, go
Yeah, they are.
left. Just keep going left. I'll tell you where. And go down the next ladder. Go left again. Left again. Up.
Okay.
Then left. And just keep running straight through. And there's another room there. There's a cabinet there. They're in one of those.
Okay. Where do we need to weld?
I think I've got everything welded up.
Man, I love welding.
Don't weld the door shut. I learned that
So
yesterday.
are you respawning, Zyle?
Unless I respawn with a Reaper's tax, then no. I don't think so. I don't have the like countdown thing. Did I just respawn
Okay.
with a Reaper's tax? Just for a laugh.
We could try and finish this quickly.
I'll just wait.
Okay.
Yeah, what do you want?
There are things out there. Put a suit on. Or get in a gun.
Suit on. Plasma cutter. Will that do? Oh! What just went in?
Oh.
I don't have a gun.
This is dumb.
Thanks, Dave.
The other way. It's dead. Let's go, yeah.
Speaking of dead,
Get in!
I need a nap.
Just get in.
I need a nap.
We'll save you.
Where's their bed?
You don't need to nap. We need to fix more than just that. Let me have a look at you. Come with me.
What do you want? Oh, that sounded like vomit. Maybe I vomited in my...
Puked in your friggin' suit.
I think I'll walk where the medical room is again. This way.
You know what? Oh, I hate this blurry vision. Where's the free bird? So I've got an opiate addiction? How did I get that?
Hello.
Jack's been feeding you drugs.
Jack!
I'm giving you more.
Okay, okay, now what? Can I drink ethanol?
You could.
No. Would not advise drinking ethanol.
I mean,
How'd I
I've seen him drink bleach and survive.
How'd I drink it?
I'm already down one crew member. If you drink ethanol, I'll be down too.
Funny.
Funny.
That's my counterpoint.
Will we just fix everything on the ship here? Okay, so we've got no fuel, so that's not helping. Where's the fuel rods? Over here, I think. Was I aware of the fuel rods?
On my corpse.
You don't carry all the fuel rods, Zyle. You
I
don't do
was.
that. That's not what we do.
He
Hey,
wants
that's not
to
what you do.
he wants
That's
to be a
what I
little bit radioactive.
I love glowing.
He's
I
like,
love-
oh, let me just
Like-
carry all of the ship's fuel, so that if I die outside the sub, we all die.
Yeah. If I go down, I'm taking you all with me.
Well, you failed at that. That's it bad.
Well, yeah, good point.
Help. How can I help?
Oh,
Where's your corpse, Sile?
Right there.
I've got his thing.
He's gonna drag me outside. Just let me float
Don't
away.
take him outside. Leave him in here. Right, power. Let's go. Come on, come on. Give us some power.
We came across a latcher last night and it was terrifying.
A what?
A latcher.
Hmm. What does that look like? Oh!
Ah, sweet.
Oh, my sweet man-made
You
heart
repair those,
behind my
okay?
cab bridge. I'm just fine.
How do I repair these? I'm hitting them with a wrench.
I'll be able to.
You
Hang
need
them.
a screwdriver.
I have a screwdriver.
You got,
Okay.
hover over it and then like there's a it says like E repair or something.
Okay. I guess I'm playing this minigame. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Uh-oh. Rated E for everyone. Oh, I fell. Why did I fall?
E.
I've got
You're not very good at
withdrawals.
fixing things.
Well, I've
You
got
electric
withdrawals.
shock.
You got a zippy zap.
I'll drink this ethanol if you don't give me opiates.
Shut up! We've got low O2 in here. Let's get out of this room. This is bad. The O2
Yeah,
generator's doing-
You're right,
doing
it is
shit.
bad. Fucking asshole.
I don't know this shit very well, so I'm just
You're the
I'm
captain, are
working
you not?
things out. I am indeed the captain. Unfortunately, I am the leader of this ship, and it is a burden.
I'll tell you what,
And yeah,
mutiny's pretty easy when there's only one of you and one of me. That's like a
I
crowbar
need a
now.
spanner. Can you fix that? Yeah, wait, fix the oxygen generator, please.
Am I doing this repairing minigame right?
I mean, has it blown up yet?
No.
Then I don't know.
Okay, I think it's repaired.
I'm gonna go look at TikToks while I wait.
Are you not going to read a plus-sized elf?
My middle
Oh yeah,
ballast
good point.
tank.
Say less.
Middle ballast tank is something's wrong with that tank.
That might be the one that Turpy spawned in.
What did I do?
And was when you were like fiddling with switches and like, what does this do? I don't know which one you spawned in though.
But certainly
See.
something wrong. How did I get to that tank? Here.
That ladder right there, straight down. Here we go. Plus size elf based. What is what?
Well, the power was off to that.
Yeah, I think Turpin might have accidentally turned it off
Okay.
When?
when you spawned in. You know when you were like pressing the button
Uh-huh.
and you went, "What does this do?"
That wasn't me.
You So it must have been someone. It must have been the skinwalker.
That wasn't me.
I was too busy venting. Oh, wait. God, actually, speaking of venting, one of my favourite videos for Among Us is when someone's like, hey, press E in front of this. And it's a kid going, okay.
The vent.
And then they start screeching, it's not me, it's not me. Kids really take Among Us seriously.
Too seriously.
I'm going to unequip these before I stab or lacerate Jack.
Junction boxes in the back of the sub, Turpy, top deck are taking some damage. Could you fix them, please?
Right, where am I going?
Just the back, top deck. You see them there? Oh, they're all smoke.
Alright, Turpy, have you read this?
Read what?
Plus size elf.
No, but I do have it on like my manga app to read.
This is peak fiction.
Is it actually?
This is peak. This is Kino.
There's also Shin plus size elf, which must be the sequel. Ergo says it sounds riveting.
It's like peak. This is the best thing I've ever read. It's better than Chainsaw Man.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
No. I'm correct. I'm gonna send you an image, and then you'll see what I mean.
Okay. Anything else broken, Jack?
Yeah,
Can you-
we're,
Jack,
those
can you-
junction boxes just keep taking abuse.
Can you give me drugs, please?
No, not right now. You just have to deal with your withdrawals.
Which... Oh. Why did they keep breaking? Okay, all good for now. Okay. Alternate question. Where are the... Oh.
Oh,
Hold on.
yay! We did it.
We did it, Reddit. Crushed by water pressure.
I'm alive. I helped.
Eric. Zyle, check chat.
There's no way in hell that's better than Chainsaw Man. I mean, look at that image right there and tell me it's not better.
Right, hold on.
Hang on, Topo. Fucking hell.
I'm literally being caught in 4K just now. Oh, hurt my legs.
You what? You hurt your legs.
I fell.
I fell. I threw up.
It's bait for the horny. Perhaps.
Christ on. Yeah, that's exactly what this is. Oh my lord. Who wrote this?
always scared to Google at manga authors because they've usually done something very illegal,
like the Nagatoro author.
or the Kenshin author, or
Oh, we don't talk about it.
I'm just gonna get us healed up and find another mission with I just spent a bunch of our money on a bot.
hey, so you want to see me play drums?
I'm not even reading the text. I'm just looking at the images.
You want to see me play
What?
drums?
Yep.
Okay, we're all healed up.
I got an achievement called Getting Clean. Did I overcome my addiction?
You overcame your addiction.
I sorted your addiction for you.
So, I mean, you're not going to flood me with any more drugs, right? Because that would probably kickstart the addiction again.
I absolutely will give you more opiates. It's just the nature of the job.
Wait, there's a plus-size elf coloring book. Say less. When is getting an anime adaptation? And then all the Twitter fans will complain when it's censored.
If you want a good manga to read, which is getting an anime adaptation, Delicious in Dungeon, or Dungeon Meshi, that is a great manga.
Oh yeah, I heard you on about that a while ago.
The only downside is like
Right.
every chapters are like every 2 months now.
Are we ready?
Possibly.
Do you have a new tool belt, Sile?
Yes.
Okay.
I spawned with all my like basic bitch stuff.
Okay, I may have consumed ethanol. I didn't mean to.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Famous last words. I didn't mean to. No one accidentally consumes ethanol.
Alright, Tarpey just did.
If Zyle, last night I may have accidentally shot Barber while in the water with a gun.
Yep.
I'm ready.
Bandage.
I'm ready to.
Yeah, I'm just stocking up. So I've got a little bit of medical supplies on my person.
Oh, what happens if I hit you with a screwdriver and a wrench?
We're not going to hit each other with screwdrivers and wrenches.
Are you sure? It would be pretty funny.
Oh, ow!
You- Oh,
I just broke my legs.
money.
No, wait, no, I'm fine.
Right, get the back of my head. Do it Russian style.
You haven't
Right,
died, so.
My turn.
Ow! Funny.
How's our security officer's room?
Wait, what?
There is indeed an armory.
On the sub?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell, Tarpey.
Speedrun strats.
Yeah, here it is. Right, we've got a couple of revolvers. In fact, there's a revolver for each of us.
Me?
Yeah, this is the armory down here.
Oh.
Get down here. Everyone take a revolver.
Oh, the one I took disappeared.
I'm gonna take a knife too.
I'm gonna take the stun button.
Oh, I'm
Harpoon
gonna
guns.
have to show a lot of restraint.
Yeah, you are. Right,
Freeze.
I need to decide where we're gonna go. The only way we can go is this way, which is terminate a swarm and some personnel transport.
Do it.
Which sounds fine.
I'm not gonna do it.
Do it.
No chat. No chat. I'm not gonna shoot you in the head.
Who just shot again?
No one.
I heard a bang.
No, you didn't. You're gaslighting.
The
Right,
only
everyone leave the new hire alone.
anime that I've come across that actually
Man, they
treats
Bloody
plus side
reaction.
people nicely is the
Why is
current
it like smoking
Gundam,
already?
Witch from Mercury, There's just plus size characters without ever being brought up. They just are. Am I unmuted?
Yep.
Okay.
There, I have
No.
repaired the reactor,
Who's this?
and I put a new fuel rod in it.
Wait, we've
It's our
got
crew.
the Quincy Jones.
It's the Quincy Jones.
As in, I thought Quincy Jones died. There's a fire?
Maybe?
No. There's no fires. Okay. She keeps trying to fix electrical systems. And she keeps shocking herself. Okay, Turpy. Oh, there's some transport personnel here. Get ready to
typing.
man the guns. Let's go.
Hang on,
Back or front?
I'm upping the... No, I don't... No, don't overheat, please.
Do you ever feel?
I don't have... I need to find a diving mask now. Oh, there's one.
Enemies nearby?
Yep. So you want to get in the front gun? Start looking about 3 o'clock.
I'm on the back.
I can't see shit.
We're a little bit away. So now we're talking about yeah, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock still, but we're it's 100 meters away. We're coming up in them now.
I've yet to hear Freebird. This is bullshit. I like to think that's the only song that made it from Earth to the moon of Jupiter. They could bring one song.
3 o'clock.
Can we invest in some better lights?
Two o'clock. Coming at us.
Giving it all she can, Captain.
That sounds like water coming in somewhere.
Yeah, breaching the airlock. That's fine. Duppy, just keep fighting.
You can't see shit. I can't see shit. If I full screened
Still
it,
see
maybe.
Can see bodies in the water.
Even if I full screened it, you wouldn't be able to see much.
Still
I am
saying
running.
this song's alive though.
I am running at a cool 180 frames per second.
I'm just creeping up on these bodies. Do we see anything?
Once I
Right,
see
right.
one
They might be eating
Wait, what did you say,
bodies.
Turkey? A cool 180 what?
frames.
Oh, Christ,
They might-
Jack, how much are
they-
you getting?
Wait, they eat the bodies. One of them's probably alive.
There is 2 alive. I'm at like 400.
Kill these guys.
Why did the
We're-
doors sound like Minecraft doors?
I don't see any I just see bodies. I don't see living bodies. Oh,
Why do I have unauthorized access to this middle?
I
part?
reloads.
So
Where'd I
up the
reload?
armory.
Where'd I reload?
I'll do it.
Take a box next to you. It's fine. They're at the front of the ship.
Hang on. There you go, it's reloaded. Yeah, Jack, why can't I go in this middle hatch?
It's the armory.
Oh. Why did you lock it?
It's always locked. One left.
And
There we go. Good work.
Gaming.
do we want to go collect them?
Yeah, if you guys want to go and see what you can loot out of them, on you go.
Zyle, you coming?
I'll go quiet.
Could do.
We're on passive, so we're not maintaining position. Still got a hull breach in the airlock, so if one you can take a welder and fix that on your way out,
Yeah,
that'd
I've
be
got
great.
one.
Where's
Where
the
are
airlock?
suits?
Suits are up near the airlock.
Oh,
Although
here.
one's missing.
It's probably on my corpse. No. I don't know where it is. I think I dropped it somewhere.
Hmm. They appear
Yeah.
to be just there.
Did you fix the...
I think so. Right, how do we get out?
You did. You do this. Wait. No, this one. What? I pushed
Jack.
the button. Come on.
Could you open the airlock?
Oh, there we
Thank
go.
you.
You should be able to operate the airlock.
The bodies.
They're probably just on the rocks beneath us. It's not far down. Am I right?
Potentially.
I didn't realize I had a fear of.
Where?
Right, got some
What?
alien
Go-
blood.
Go in front of the ship, and I'll follow the rock face along the front of the ship. Yeah,
Right.
just swim down.
How many did we kill?
Oh, here.
Yeah, you found them?
Yes. Turpy's already...
Okay, I've not found any over here. This is quite far out.
There's only two there.
It's fine. We don't have to get them all. Just worth stealing
there's
a
one
little
there.
bit of
Oh,
alien
found
blood.
another one.
There's two there.
Is it? Okay.
Oh, there's like eldritch horrors in this fucking...
Ah, sweet.
Ah, sweet! Is that it? That must be all of them. There's no way they're this far out. I didn't bring any spare oxygen tanks.
Same.
I'll get back.
That's fine.
How spooky do these things get?
Eldritch
If he's-
horrors.
Yeah, if you search Latcher Barotrauma, that's the worst. That's the worst thing I saw yesterday. Funny.
Ow.
It's okay, we're in water. The burns won't burn.
Gun will.
Last night we had a giant leech thing that was dragging our sub. Oh, that was the Latcher, yeah. Did anybody...
What's up,
You guys good?
Yep. Right, did I drink the alien bloods?
Yes.
No.
I'm hearing
What do you
conflicting
mean?
things.
What do you mean, no?
Don't take the put it in the cabinet.
Can I put it in the cabinet?
No.
Put it in the
Put it in the
cabinet.
cabinet.
What comes after that? What?
Just leave it in the cabinet.
You're no fun.
There's no drinking of the alien blood.
I was waiting for please, but fine.
You- I am the captain.
Oh, you've doomed yourself, Turpy.
How?
Jack's away to the med bay. Stay away from me, bastard. He's taken it.
Yeah, it's locked away.
No. It's locked away, is it?
Is everyone on board?
Yes.
Okay, we'll be setting off then.
No fear.
You are about to start going insane, Turpy, when he injects you with it.
What with alien blood?
Yeah, I'm seeing bodies ahead. I'm seeing bodies ahead. Front gun, Turpy.
I'm on it. Oh, I can't aim the gun far back enough. There's one like on like 2 HP.
Got it. That's 2.
Turpy, you want to get the front gun? I'm gonna go.
Right.
Are we good?
Yeah.
I see some bodies floating ahead of me.
Is there any
having
leaks
some-
anywhere?
Yeah, upper floor sides. Suit room's leaking.
All right.
I can feel it weighing me down.
Oh.
I hear rushing water.
Yeah, it's me going up into this room.
Gonna get a suit on when you get up there and fix it. Also, just losing power.
Yeah, fix the leak.
I'm just refueling the reactor.
Happy New Year, Lauren.
Yeah, happy new year, everyone.
Hey guys, I've not streamed since last year. Ah!
Ah!
This is the best
Okay.
stream you've done all year.
We almost had a hype train. I couldn't gaslight my friends enough. Who's in attendance? Me, Zyle, Jack, Ergo's in chat. Mako's also in chat, I believe. Just testing how far I can slide on my face. When Freebird kicks in.
Oh, I fell. I've fallen and I can't get up.
I threw up.
I threw up. Sure, but shame if I rewired a button to overload the reactor.
If you learn how to do that, I'll be moderately impressed.
Can't be that hard.
It's not.
I don't have a degree in theoretical physics, but I have a theoretical degree in physics.
Hey!
I'm sure it's no problem. There's also clowns in this game. Oh! Oh! Why is this filling up?
Where are you?
I'm maneuvering the ship.
You've walked into a ballast tank. Rewire. Oh. Well, one of the doors is now unwired because I clicked a button while I was... Hang on, I'll go fix it.
Jesus Christ.
Hang on.
My
You finished the
frames.
mission as I was trying to, like, fix it.
Yeah. You go
Where
do
the
things.
fuck are we? Where are we?
Graffiti this wall, please.
Wait, you can graffiti on walls?
There are flyers with notices for various jobs. One of them is for ferrying a few boxes of clowning equipment to a neighbouring outpost. It states if interested, imitate your favourite bird. A distant sound of a bike horn confirms you are the recipient of assignment. A container is waiting for you when you leave the outpost. Praise the honk, mother.
The honk, mother.
How do
Ergo-
I...
Ergo's asking this was made by the same people who made the space station game with the clown.
Yes. Space Station 13.
Wait, is it actually?
Yeah. Is it made by the same people as it's inspired by? I can't remember.
Well, it's
Either
probably-
way, it's definitely inspired by.
Where did I pick up my gift?
Your clown suit.
Or is it when the next mission starts that I get it?
I assume it'll be next mission.
Okay, I have 1 perk point.
We got the perks.
Gain bonus XP when completing a cargo mission. If I'm 2 levels behind, my speed goes up. No, I get additional mission experience. I assume that's not going to happen. Just as a Karen, my trait is rude. Nice. I'll pick up this bonus XP one.
We're all going to get 25% extra skill speed gain. Right, submarine merchant. Let's see what the merchant's got. Sudden grades.
Oh, speaking of clown connections, I've been playing a lot of Crystalline Conflict the past few days.
Oh boy.
Buying 1 extra diving suit because we've got 4 members of the team.
Where do I get can I buy like a guitar or something here so I can play Freebird?
Do I have money,
That's a
or do
good
we
point.
share money?
We all have control of the money, but it's shared money, so please be sensible. When they get a second underwater scooter,
Oh, wire and a button. What do We do a little troll.
I think we have some wire anyway, but I could be
Oh,
wrong.
probably.
Let me
There's a guy in
check.
a wheelchair down here. He must be pretty useless on a submarine.
Do we have barracks? Crew quarters, okay. Far right.
Alright. How do I heal my blunt force trauma?
Sleep it
Speak to
off.
the doctor.
I'm sleeping mine off. Very scientific. Me. Shouldn't have tried to imitate a sleep.
Ah, Mimir.
I like the Mimir tweet. Why is this blunt force trauma not getting sleep? So what's considered like beating the game?
Well, there is like a campaign, so I think there's like some sort of end game state. I could be wrong. I've not that.
Sure sounds like a skill issue. Can I just drown myself? Let's find out. Yep, I can.
Please, no. I'm buying some supplies. I'm just nearly done. Then we'll get set off again.
I could speak to HR.
About your opiate addiction.
HR wouldn't do anything about that.
We've got a mineral scanner. Yep. Cool. That's us. Feel free to invite anybody else, Duppy, if you wanna get anybody else in the stream.
Well, has anybody said anything? Oh, I've just tabbed into Discord and I've seen what Zyle sent me. Ah.
Yep. I'm reading it for the plot.
Uh-huh.
How do I attain this physically? I'm gonna put the empty coil gun boxes right, like in the back rooms,
The back rooms.
just so they're out of the way.
You can fill them.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, once
do
we get
that
the right
then.
materials, just keep them near the. If you put them near the, we've got a constructor, which is
That's down
probably
here, isn't it?
yes, yeah.
Yeah,
Just leave
put
them
them
around
here.
here.
What if I
Yeah,
shot
just leave
HR?
Hmm.
Let's not do that. That'd be good.
What if I shot the merchant?
Let's not. What is with you and like, oh, I've got a gun, so I need to kill everyone. Oh, praise the honk mother. We're gonna get 4,000 mark.
Oh, who said anything about killing people?
Okay. Oh, we're gonna,
I
let's take this. This is a nice little transport mission. This is excellent.
I asked if I could shoot somebody.
Yes.
Excellent. Yeah. Let's take that. You ready?
I didn't. Do you have to be in the suburb? Can you
Not
just?
ready.
Oh,
Nah, I hit the man. We're transporting. We're just doing a transport mission. But we'll keep an eye out for some mining materials on the way by.
Miners?
Right, reactor, please.
a local clown city is offering 4,000 marks for delivering a shipment of cleaning supplies.
Where's my
Oh.
storage compartment? Where do things get delivered to in here?
Clowning supplies?
What?
Do you mean League of Legends merch?
Haha! Where does all the stuff get delivered?
Don't know. Please leave the things that are delivered. There are some things I need to take from
No,
there.
I bought something too.
Well, that's shouldn't have given you control of the money, should I?
I only
That was a
spent like
mistake.
100.
It was a mistake.
Did you buy a funny hat?
Oh, down here, Jack.
Ah.
Here, this crate here has got stuff you bought in it,
Yes.
that one. And that one's got all the
Okay.
medic stuff in it. And a coil gun ammo, I'm gonna go put it in the rack.
What did you buy? Did you get your thing you bought?
I bought spray paint.
Oh.
I don't know where it
Okay.
is though, I can't see it.
Oh, the black paint.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my bad.
When I was...
I removed
Why
that
did you
from
do
the
that?
list. I removed it from the list. You didn't actually
Sick
buy it.
fuck.
I thought I'd misclicked it. Apologies.
What's beaten?
Me. It's diving that
Oh.
doesn't have iron in it. I'm gonna just leave the suit down next to
That's got
my.
plenty of ammo, that's got half ammo.
Yeah, I've got us another scooter, but we actually don't have a lot of batteries, so that's perhaps an issue. There are some things we can use the batteries out of for now. Fine.
This, just because we're talking about scooters, does anyone remember a YouTube video called Scooter Brother? Or am I just showing my age?
I do not.
I think I'm just showing my age. It was a GTA 4 video.
Wait, that I vaguely... Hang on, I'll look it up. Oh! No, yeah, I have seen this.
Right.
Back when YouTube comedy was very, very easy.
Let's get moving here. A little bit of a brown out there. Apologies.
Brown?
My
I'm gonna
favorite,
brown.
favorite ice cream flavor. I don't want to touch anything. I just want to look at the sonar.
Meow. We should have got the cat,
Yeah, I've got bodies in the water. Front gun, front gun,
Hang on,
front
there's
gun,
fucking-
front gun, front
there, the
gun.
door that's not made.
Oh shit, another blind spot underneath us.
Right, doesn't sound good.
It's
Where are the
not.
holes?
Is that still alive?
Ballast tank B, middle ballast tank, and the upper floor side. That's top right and bottom. They're just breaching the ballast tanks. We're falling pretty fast.
Where are the bugs, fish?
I don't see them, which means it could be on board.
I need to get a diving suit. If I open this door, they're just gonna like pile in, no? Wait, I picked up my bag. Why is my bag sitting there?
Come on.
Oh Christ. Oh,
Yeah,
they're inside. Oh, hello.
Are they inside?
Yes, run, Derby.
It's mud raptors.
I've got a gun.
Oh, I just shot you in the foot.
Thank you, Zyle.
I just shot you again. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Okay,
Kill it.
I killed it.
Right, get in there and get fixing things. Turpy, front gun.
Front gun.
Engineering has a hull breach too.
Blood loss,
Hang on.
gunshot
That's
wound,
beneath
blunt force
the
trauma,
reactor room.
bleeding.
I'm busy.
I can't see shit, Jack.
Okay, the middle ballast tank is now fixed.
Right.
Where did
We've
you
got
say
a hull
was
breach.
another
Hull
one?
breach to engineering, but it's beneath the reactor room.
Huh, weird, I can't climb ladders very fast.
I get it.
Oh, come here, Turpy.
Okay, the whole
You're
thing
you're
is
really
fixed.
fucked up.
Are you gonna give me drugs?
Just look. I just need you to relax.
Do you mean hold space?
No, I mean relax.
I don't know what's happening. It just looks like our characters are about to kiss. Will they, won't they?
Right. Should be good.
Okay, I've just replaced the fuel.
Right, Tuppy, front gun.
I'm on the front gun.
You can see someone ahead of us. It could just be a body though. Should start to see it. It's about 3 o'clock. I'm coming down so you can get a good sight. You see it?
Nope.
Should be right in front of us.
Oh, I see it now.
What is it?
It's dead, whatever it is. I just shot his head off.
Okay.
I found a something, a mineral, off that mud wrap there.
We're rich.
Oh, yeah. You put it on disassembler and break it down and it'll
That's where I'm
become
gonna go.
carbon, I think. Could be wrong. Maybe that's something else. I've got the mineral scanner on too, so if we see minerals we can get that.
He is filled with minerals.
How did you shoot both my legs?
Good question.
What should I do, Jack?
I'd like to get one of you, please, to get your suit on and get a plasma cutter. And we've got some mining to do outside.
I've got a plasma cutter on me.
Okay, get your suit. Make sure you take out at least one spare
Oof,
oxygen
ow.
tank. This should
My
be quite an easy
mechanical
job.
engineering is insufficient to repair the junction box down here.
That's electrical, so you should be the best person for it.
I can't repair it.
You can.
How'd I open
Just
the
try
hatch?
again.
Oh, never mind. The NPC did it.
Got it.
He beat me to it.
Right, Jack, where am I going?
Oh, don't go yet. Are you still inside the ship?
I am now.
Okay.
I'll just keep a hold of this until you say to go.
Okay, so just above the hatch, really, there should be some minerals.
Just of the hatch.
I just moved the ship by accident there, so give me a sec. Okay, yep.
Right, where am I going?
Should be stabilizing. Just give the ship a sec to stabilize. Just when we get in the periscope. There's minerals here, just to your top left. You got a scooter?
Nope.
Okay, fine. They're quite close. There's actually a whole bunch of them. So you first, so the tip of the thing actually works better.
Just the tip.
You just yeah. So that's detached. That's fine. Just detach them, then you swim up and grab them.
I probably should have emptied my inventory before coming out. Probably didn't need a wrench or a crowbar.
No. Zyle, do you want?
I'm way ahead of you. I'm already going out.
I don't know why the ship's drifting down ever slightly now. It should be fine. Just a little bit of currents, I think.
Is that the only mineral? Oh no, there's some there.
No, there's a whole bunch of you. There's 4 deposits, including that one, but you just need to go right. Checking the reactor. Oh, good.
Don't cross the streams.
Did you say go right?
No, sorry, to your left.
Oh, the
Apologies.
same thing.
Apologies. I'm just moving the sub slightly to the left here, just to follow you guys along. I'll breach in the engine room.
Oh, here, Toby, you want to carry them then?
Oh. Oh. You go get that.
How far fucking down did that? Why didn't it float?
Yeah.
Oh, but oh, there's mud raptors down here. I'm gonna die.
Not
Hell.
die.
I'm getting freaking killed.
Right, Jack, is there any more
I'm lost.
minerals? Oh,
I'm
ow,
lost.
ow, something bit me. Something bit me.
Oh fuck! Jack,
I've
I don't
lost
know
you
where I
guys.
am.
We've been sunk. You're gonna just have to maintain position.
Hmm.
Okay, I killed one out of ammo. I can't. Am I dead?
No,
Oh,
not
hi.
yet.
I
Don't put a plasma cut me.
Are you guys good?
no.
I'm
Are you
already
dead or
dying.
not?
I'm bleeding. I'm about to be.
Fucking hell.
Oh no.
I just
Sorry,
the plasma
sorry,
cutter.
sorry, sorry.
You hit me. You just adjust the tip. I'm unconscious.
Jack, where's the ship? I'm sorry.
I don't know where the ship is right now. Just give me a second.
My brother in Christ, you're on the ship.
I don't know where the ship is in relation to you.
Finally pre-ordered Theat Rhythm. Can't get to mix in it.
Oh,
Excellent.
I've been mauled to death.
We'll need to play some multiplayer Theat Rhythm when it comes out. Ow.
Where the fuck is it? Oh my god, Turpy, wait, are you swimming away? Just go down. Just go straight down, Turpy. If you can make
There's
it.
still hub leaks engineering.
And then slightly left.
I can see something coming down.
It's Turpy. I'm watching him get mauled to death. Oh. Oh, he's dead.
Right, maybe we should restart this.
I found the minerals that I dropped.
Right, what do I
That
do
went
now?
poorly. You wait until Jack restarts. Mauled to death, unconscious.
God damn it.
Victory.
Victory Royale. Are you going after the mount or
Right.
just doing them for extra tombstones?
I see that as a win in my book.
It is not a win.
We didn't win.
We did not win.
Where did that revolver just go? Oh, there.
I'm just going to leave things in random places for you, Jack.
Right, so when you go outside, what are you talking about?
The purchase supplies have been delivered to the storage compartment.
Yeah, don't...
Oh yeah, you
what-
need to
what-
move
what-
everything again.
Yeah. What are you going to touch though? What were you on about?
Huh?
You were talking about leaving things in random places.
Yeah.
What things?
Things in my inventory.
Why? What do you mean?
Hold on, let me drink some
confused.
ethanol. Why am I not consuming it?
Consume.
Right, so when we go outside, take one of the scooters, please, with a battery.
Who?
Anyone who goes outside. That's who.
It's not the battery's fault that we died.
It's the mud raptors that we
You
encountered.
didn't have a scooter to escape though, Turby.
No, that's not
That's
true. I had
fine.
It
Siles.
still died.
You had, yeah, if you both had scooters, it would be better.
Well, there's only one.
There's two small.
One of them's out of battery.
We'll put a battery in it.
Where the where the fucking batteries are? Where are the batteries? Is
There
there
are batteries and like... Yes, so if you take a battery like a flashlight or one of the stun batons... Oh,
Right.
damn it.
Yeah.
Pressing me out.
Could I shoot a hole in the submarine? Hypothetically.
Hypothetically speaking, of course.
I will genuinely tase you.
I'll shoot you.
Tasing won't last long if I could just shoot you.
It'll last long enough for me to take your guns and handcuff you.
I could shoot you now. Oh.
What's that?
Okay, I've got things below us. I've got things below us. I need somebody on the guns. We're about to be attacked
Above
from
us?
below.
Oh wait, no, sorry.
Below us.
Force a habit.
Below us. Below us. They're coming very fast. I'm raising the submarine up.
We don't have a bottom gun, do we?
I
Nope.
know we don't have a bottom gun. I'm trying to get them around us.
Around us.
Okay, we got probably one in the middle ballast. The ballasts are all now, yeah, middle ballast has a hull breach.
Alright, hang on. No, I don't want to take the shitty box. Wait, how do I get to the middle one now?
RP?
Yeah. Oh!
Why on the gun?
Sometimes they go left enough that I need to go in the left gun.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
there's a mud raptor in the ballast.
Yep, if you could kill that, that'd be grand.
That about that. It just swam past me.
Ah, hello, Mud Raptor.
Killed one.
You're not a Mud Raptor, you're a crawler.
What other ballast tank has a hole in it? Is it just the middle one?
Engineering has a hull breach. Minor hull breach in engineering. That's below the reactor room. Other than that, we're good. You can go there and maybe check the fuel levels too.
Yeah.
Okay, can I consume alien blood?
You could.
No. We've got another mining expedition here. Don't leave the submarine yet.
Where are these scooter batteries?
They're
You
the
won't
same
need one.
batteries
The
that
only
everything
one.
takes.
The only other scooter had charging
Yep.
it.
Right, so the minerals are dead ahead of us. Right in front of the ship. I'm going dark.
The boys.
Do 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 do
Oh my god,
do.
it's like Deep Rock,
We're
but
rich.
like
Hoping you guys took a spare oxygen tank.
I did not. Fuck.
So
I thought I
there
did.
is there are 4 deposits, I believe. Yeah, 4. You just follow along. Yeah, there we go. And there's one more. That's unwise,
I
Tuppy. Tuppy just wants to get burns.
Just want to feel something, you know?
Sure. Toggle battery. Huh.
Is that it?
As long as you got the 4 deposits, then yeah.
I believe so.
Not come back then.
This is terrifying. You coming in? The
I'm
lid,
in.
Patrick. The lid, Patrick.
What did you do with that alien blood, Tuppy?
I ate it. I freaked
You
it.
did. You did. So you want to take the other resources you mine and put them down in the deconstructor area. And we can either deconstruct them now, which uses a bit of power, creates a bit of noise, or we can do it later.
Well, that's not the engineering.
This isn't where I parked my car.
What could possibly go wrong?
Deconstructor? I hardly know her.
Haha!
Right, where is the deconstructor?
I'm down
So-
the.
Where are you, Turpy? So if you go right, Turpy, and then down, in the reactor room, and there's a thing in the reactor room. They'll let you go
Down there.
down. Yep, there you are. That should be the deconstructor in there.
Yep. You
What happened? Where'd they go?
put them in the actual.
Where did I put them?
You dropped them on the floor. I
Oh.
lifted them and put them inside.
I thought I just deleted them by accident.
Yeah, and we can I'll come back in a sec. I'll get you something that'll help with that.
So am I going clown or am I going grey shirt?
Whatever you want.
I put them in the cabinet to the right. All the
I
stuff.
think it'd be funnier if I be a clown.
Oh, that's fine. There is a third option.
Alien blood addict.
No. What do you guys do with the alien blood? I know you've managed to got it.
I don't have it.
Right, we're moving again.
Ooh.
I saw something in the water there.
Where?
Oh, it was beneath us. What I'm gonna do is just be completely silent and hope it doesn't see us.
What if I start
Oh
shooting?
yeah. Yeah, don't. Yeah, there's something following us.
Can I self-heal?
You can, but you'll be quite bad at it. But so am I. I'm bad at healing you anyway. So, what's wrong with you though? How messed up are you?
Blunt force trauma, blunt force trauma, blunt force trauma.
Are you? Is there any negative effects right now? Like, are you slow?
How would I
You look-
check?
Probably fine to me. You're fine. Your health's nearly full. We will heal the minor damage at a station. You just want to get yourself an opiate addiction.
No, I want that captain's hat.
I'm gonna get me that hat.
Guns, front gun, front gun, front gun, front gun.
Oh, I'm in fucking.
Zyle, if you're freak, if you could take the back gun.
Okay, one is dead. Killed two.
Okay, they're all dead.
Where's their holes?
Looking okay for holes.
I thought I could hear water pouring in.
What are you doing, Turpy?
My best.
Okay. Keep an eye on our fuel levels out.
Oh yeah. I'm watching it.
We ain't found shit. Boop. Boop. Is that what's anid in it?
It's a station. That's where we're docking.
Bonk.
Stop wasting the fire extinguishers. I can see you clowning around.
Funny.
Bonk. I'm preparing for clown college.
We did it.
Good job, everyone. Let's forget
We
about the
beat the
time we
game.
died doing that.
That doesn't count.
Hey, the honk mother people, the clowns are happy with us.
You do not want to upset the clowns. Oh no, we're living in a Germa stream. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh,
Yes, I
Steve
see you.
forgot. Oh.
No, 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 no fun allowed.
Hmm. Wait, anabolic steroids.
Yeah. Stop,
We
stop
need-
back. They're very
we need-
expensive.
We need has Kyle tried to purchase steroids yet?
We've already given him steroids.
More.
We actually gave him more. We gave him more than steroids. We built like the super serum, which is steroids and meth combined.
I've convinced teenagers to ruin their lives.
So yes, we have.
Right, if no one sees
Some
me rewire these
piercing-
junction boxes, will anything happen?
Oh my god! You do not rewire the station junction boxes, please.
Why not?
Please.
So give me one good reason why I shouldn't.
You
Where are
piss
you?
off everyone, and I'm trying to get out of here.
Yeah, merchant arms dealer.
Zyle, cover me.
I don't even know who you are. I'm awaiting it. The gun dealer.
I literally don't know what any of these do, Jack.
Nitroglycerin. Hmm.
How much?
Oh, you can't even. I can't even unwire it.
Good.
Oh, damn it. I bought some opiates, but I thought they'd go into my inventory.
How much opiates did you buy?
One.
Oh, God. We've got plenty of opiates.
Can you OD?
Yes.
Yes, you can OD.
Yes, you can. You can overdose on alien blood.
So it's
There's a lot
not
of
okay.
things you can overdose on.
So it's not okay when I ask, can I shoot this, can I shoot that? But when I shoot myself up, you have a definitive answer. Thank you.
Wait, can I just? I'm gonna steal a fire extinguisher.
Oh, God, please no.
I have not stolen.
I'm getting some missions before you guys go fucking crazy and, I don't know, steal fire extinguishers.
You want to get up to some shenanigans?
I'm just gonna heal us all up.
I just flicked my escape key off of the keyboard. Nice.
There is no escape.
It's gone now.
Oh, the opium's on a deal.
Oh yeah.
I'll take that.
Buy all of
Right.
it.
Right, say hypothetically I have the option to steal from a cabinet. Will they know?
I don't know. We've not really done a lot of that yet.
Whereabout are you compared to like in the actual station?
Like as north as possible. There's a cool jacket I can take. To your left, if that was you. These
Cool
two cabinets
jacket.
here.
Oh hello. Hmm.
Right, hold on, let me. Right, no one's outside. Did you steal? Right, cover me.
Oh, somebody coming! Stop.
I sleep.
I'm asleep.
Oh.
Come here, come here.
That's-
No witnesses.
There's a Paul Allen shirt in here.
What?
Ooh, a glow stick. Oxygen tank. The station administrator's one makes me think of Paul Allen.
Oh my god.
Look, I won't be mad if you steal. I'll just be mad if you get caught. I bought you both knives too.
Don't get caught then.
I need to put some of this shit back.
Well, my inventory is now full of stuff that I stole.
Did anyone see it? Then you didn't steal it.
You guys ready to
Back
go?
in the submarine.
Yeah, before we get caught. Oh, my reputation went down. Why?
Oh, I wonder why.
No, but wait, how did they know?
I don't know, mine didn't. Or I didn't get a thing for it because I sprinted past.
I changed clothes and my reputation went down.
Yeah, they saw you wearing the stolen clothes.
It looks like we will be doing a lot of fighting in this mission.
Oh, I was just about to rewire the place. Fuck you.
He's getting chaotic. First things first, let's get this moved away.
First things
Lock
first, the
behind.
Amaryllis.
These bigger stacks are like an absolute lifesaver.
I do have adrenaline though.
There's a box up here. I'd like you to take a knife out of the box.
Okay.
Just yeah, give Zyle a knife too.
In his
Hang on, I'll take the
chest.
fuel rods out of it.
Yeah, the fuel rods were for you. Oh, if you've got if you need revolver rounds, you can take some, fill it with your gun from there too. I know you all have revolvers, so
My gun's already full still.
well, fill up your pistol, Thurbie.
You want my pistol?
No, fill it up. I've got bullets in the gun, and that bullets in that cabinet.
Did I just put the bullets in my inventory?
Just put them in the gun and leave the rest of them, and I'll store them away.
Okay, I've got 32, I think.
You shouldn't have 32.
It says revolver normal, 38 caliber, 32x stack.
32x attack is a mod.
It'll have a number next to it.
6 bullets. I have 6 bullets.
Oh, that's what you need. Get rid of some of these boxes.
I'm gonna rewire all the doors to one button.
No, don't. Let's not. Let's not do that.
So when you press one button, all the doors
Oh.
open.
Can I
It's
turn
not
off?
Why are they airlocked to a door button?
Can I turn off the
Those
nuclear reactor?
costumes. Where did they get all
You
these
can-
costumes from? You guys just stole outfits.
Yeah, I might have stole. I stole like 3 lockers worth of costumes.
All the things you could steal, and costumes
Honk.
was what you. Yeah, we've got some but. Why is that ethanol up? I don't want to.
If I had a D6, I'd roll it. And if I got a 6, I would have shot.
I would have just like dodged it like Matrix and then got back up and shot you in the head.
There goes asking why you're surprised, Jack.
Right, no swinging knives.
Oh, now we're talking.
Oh, he just tased me. The bastard.
Oh,
Don't come in.
stop it.
Step back.
Oh shit, I'm dual wielding a knife and a gun.
Yeah.
Jack, how to drive the ship? Teach me.
Don't drive the ship.
I drive. Organ damage.
Did you just vomit? What happened? I heard a scream.
He's just been tased. So you get. Right, we've got a lot of fighting to do.
What, between us or?
No. Here, have a little bit of morphine.
Well, I've got alien blood and adrenaline in my inventory.
I won't
Which one?
mess
Which one should I drink?
Any of those things.
I get
Stop
these
it.
handcuffs. You try and handcuff me.
Yeah, give me those handcuffs back. Anyone else want to get tased? Right, I need people on guns here.
Front or back?
Both.
Alright.
This is just 2 combat missions we've got.
Oh no, I see a big blue thing in the water. It's following my
Yeah?
reticle.
What?
Oh my god. What is it? Oh shit. Oh shit. A rat. Oh shit.
Inspirational leader.
That's me.
You inspire me to mutiny. Don't forget to hydrate.
Let's go
There's some
outside.
minerals about.
Yeah, just take a gulp of the seawater.
We've got crawlers coming up on us.
Which direction?
Where?
They'll be coming dead ahead, so 3 o'clock. A little bit underneath you, and I'm going to get us really low so they can't get underneath us.
It's still
They're
3
moving.
o'clock?
Yeah, 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Yeah, they're about 100 meters out, but I'm just keeping you primed. We are coming up with them. I'm trying to put us in a good position to fight them.
Speaking of Primed, if you have Amazon Prime, that entitles you to Twitch Prime, which is a free subscription to any of your favourite streamers every month on Twitch.
Funny.
Excellent, excellent.
The Bezos shield.
Okay, the closest one is at 2 o'clock, 94 meters.
Raid Shadow Legends, I'm not above it.
Okay, I've seen them on radar. 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Big swarm, 2 o'clock. Get on those guns. Here they
Oh,
come.
fucking no ammo. No ammo in the fucking thing.
Well,
Oh,
hang on.
to check your ammo. That whole time you're on the gun, it would have been telling you that.
Why isn't the gun shooting?
Okay, one of them is breaking through ballast tank C, which is front ballast tank. Someone on back gun, please. Zyle?
I'm fucking langing them all over the place. They're all dead.
No, they're not dead. There's one on the back gun.
I'm on the back gun. Oh, there.
It's there.
Oh, there's more than one.
More coming from 12 o'clock, yep. Here it comes out. Back of the ship.
Yeah,
I've got two at 1 o'clock, 3 at 1 o'clock. That's
Is the one at the back still lit? Yes.
Yep.
It's now
There we
dead.
go.
okay, I
Is
think
that
we're
all?
good.
Does that mean they're all done?
You guys wanna harvest all that stuff?
I mean, we probably should, right?
I'll go and get it. You guys just keep an eye on the guns. Your captain will do the job. No mutiny when I'm gone.
Well, we
Copy
can't
one
really.
says to check your phone when you get a chance.
I'll do that just now.
I gotta watch this fuel. Would I be letting the fuel like run out completely before swapping them?
Shit! Quadruptors!
Where?
Guns! Why are you not in the guns?
Because I need to reload them!
I fucking said you should be in the guns! Oh my god.
Right.
Oh my god.
I'll put on a diving mask.
How many is there?
I
I
can't.
don't know. Heal myself. It's the last
dead.
time I go out.
Are they all dead?
I don't know.
Well, we don't need the attitude, Jack.
I don't know if they're dead.
Okay, they're all dead. That's fine. Need a medic in the gym. What the fuck? What's going on here?
They'll probably just shock themselves. Are we all okay?
Yes.
Jesus.
Maybe don't shout at your crew.
Oh!
We're gonna stay in the mutiny.
I give you one instruction though, like stay on the guns.
Yeah, which meant that I didn't have time to reload if I had to stay on the guns.
The gun is empty. You must reload. You are permitted, when I say to stay on the guns, to reload the guns. I will
Right,
allow
fuck.
this.
Fuck this, I'm drinking
Right,
the alien
people-
blood.
I need people, don't drink any people on guns, there's a huge swarm ahead.
Yeah, well, hang on. I'm fucking the reactor's like fucked.
How's it
Well,
fucked?
not fucked,
Just
but I'm
damaged.
no. It's because I'm switching the fuel cells.
Oh, he did a little jiggle.
Yeah, well, I've been swapping them like before they've gotten to actually empty, so they're all on like 1%.
Is it like...
How much fuel do we have?
Well, the one in right now has 25%. Got
How many fuel,
more.
how many fuel
I've
rods
got
do we
more in
have?
my inventory.
Is it like when you take the
There's-
batteries in and out of a remote control to restart the charge, they suddenly have charge
Yeah.
again?
Yeah, I've got 6 full ones. One like that's like almost full, and I've got 2 that are nearly empty.
I'm about 180 meters from the nearest mud raptor. Blah, blah, blah. crawler. But there are a lot on my radar. I could get somebody on the front gun.
Front gun.
Or 1:30 away. They'll be coming at 3 o'clock. I'll probably try and get them so they come on top of us, obviously. This ship is kind of
Gross.
scary
I'm
because there's no
going to
landers.
put a slightly. I'm going to put on a full fuel cell so I can get on a gun. Don't have to worry about it.
96 meters away from the nearest mud raptor. Or crawler. I can't remember what it is. I hope they're crawlers.
I'm back on the gun.
Wives that shoot together stay together.
Okay, we're now at 3 o'clock. 2 o'clock. 83 meters. Might bump the ship here by accident. Here they come. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. Swarm's coming. 68 meters. I actually increased your range by the way in your guns. I don't know if you noticed. How far you can see. Give you a little buff. Okay, they're all at about 12 o'clock now. 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock. Big bunch of them. You on the back gun, Zyle?
Yes.
Okay, I'm bringing us up. I'm bringing us up. I see them at
Does
12
shoot?
o'clock.
Does shoot these?
I don't know what these are.
No. The jellyfish.
Here they are.
No way, a
12 o'clock.
Splatoon reference.
12 o'clock coming towards us.
Zyle. You might need to bring some diving gear with you.
We appear to be going down.
Yep, that's fine. I want to be here. That way they have to fight us on the top. How are your guns doing ammo wise?
I
About
need to
half.
reload mine in a minute. Is that all of them?
No, I can see one at 36 meters to you, to 1 o'clock. One of them is still alive. It will just be they eat each other.
It's a dead yet?
Yeah, that's like you can no, it's swimming. I can see it 42 meters to 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. See
Sorry,
it?
yeah, but there's a corpse in the way. Oh, there's
Yeah,
two of
it's
them.
fine. We'll...
Is it dangerous to have 2 fuel rods in? Yes.
Yes, very dangerous.
I'm low
Jesus
on ammo.
Christ. Okay.
Swapping to Zyles briefly.
No, we need to swap guns. Oh my god.
No, one went behind the front one.
Alright. Okay, you're fine for ammo for now. Reload that in a sec.
Okay, there's still
Buy
one
more ammo.
on that's tucked behind. Zyle, like far right of you.
Oh, it's out of ammo, fuck's sake. Oh, I can't hit it. There's one like on the.
You
There might be, it might be in the ship, by the way. I can't.
There's
see
one
it.
right. There's one attacking right in the front of the ship where the periscope is.
Okay, I've killed one of them. Another one.
Okay. I think they're dead there.
Potentially.
Okay, 12 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 12 o'clock. Got 2 more. 2 more. 12
don't see
o'clock,
them.
1 o'clock. I'll put them on Turpy's guns. See them. Keep watching your 1 o'clock, Turpy. Should be getting close to being in range now.
I see them.
Eating the other one. And come back in. Swing you by in the back gun and just keep doing a little drive by here.
There we go.
Mission complete. Could still be things in the water though, but I don't see anything right now. Try and play this stealthier now. Let you guys maintain the systems for the time being.
Right, how to reload the ammunition? The ones in the shelf.
What do you mean? They ones are full.
No, the empty
12
ones.
o'clock.
Oh.
1 o'clock. Fish in the water. Fish in the water. 1 o'clock. 12 o'clock. 1 o'clock.
Hang on, I'm down replacing the fuel cells.
Are they mud raptors, Derby?
I don't know. I don't know what mud wrappers look like.
Oh, there's a leak somewhere.
Yep, it's the usual top side. We should be at that 1 o'clock, Derby. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
I don't see them. Oh, right.
You dead?
I see 2 dead. How many are on the scanner?
I see 3 bodies. There's 2 right on top of the ship. Oh, lost power.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm
Yeah.
fixing it.
Yeah, they're all dead. There's three bodies.
Put the
all
body
dead.
power.
That's fine. I'm putting the. It should be.
Tell me when the reactor's
Coming
back
back
on.
up. It's up. It's up now.
Okay, battery's off.
Yeah, on the ammunition shelf, I've got 2. I moved 2 boxes in there because they were on the floor, but they're empty. Where or how do I reload them?
I'll move them. It's fine.
So
There's
you can take.
I'm storing them out down.
Yeah,
like,
we
so
can
they're not
actually. There should be a recipe to refill them if I've got the materials. And speaking of materials, I'm just taking us up to a mining deposit right now. It'll be just at the back of the door. I've actually got a scooter on me, so. Okay. Let me drop off on these scooters. If you guys could go out and grab that stuff. Just at the top of the ship. I'm going to nip to the toilet.
I'm moving these coil gun things back.
Where are the scooter batteries?
You'll need to take a battery out of something probably.
I bought new batteries. They're in the cabinet.
Yeah, there's batteries in here, Turpy. They've all got full power anyway, I think.
Oh, okay.
Or near enough.
Right, ready to go in. Is it just me or is someone else coming to?
Yeah, I'm gonna sit and thingy the.
Okay. Right, where am I going, Jack?
I think up to the left, like just it's literally like right behind this the thing.
Yeah, they're just right in front of you to the left. There should be 4 deposits.
Riveting. Right,
There's a hole breach in the airlock.
Okay, where else is there minerals?
I think it's just there.
I found two
No, wait,
deposits.
there might be, yeah, there's 2.
Only 2?
I don't know. I don't know how to tell.
I'm making my way back to this sub so I can get proper directions.
Yeah, I'm back. I'll help you. I can see
Wait.
somebody moving.
Where am I relative to the submarine? Oh,
So
I'm on top of it. Oh,
Yeah, so
is
if
that-
you go
wait.
to the left, that way, to the left, I'm pointing my light, there's 2 deposits to the left. Just go left and up a little bit. I see you getting that alien blood.
No, is that what? Hold on. I don't have space. Hold on.
Oh
Let me
yeah,
come
if you
back
don't
up.
have space, you're gonna have to drop stuff off because there's 2 more
I'll
things
come
to
out and
grab.
get it. Hang on. Where was
Morning.
where was the stuff you couldn't pick
Just
up?
there's minerals just to the left. 2 deposits.
Oh, you didn't even mine them. I didn't bring a plasma cutter.
Oh my god.
I thought they were already mined.
Working with amateurs! I'm gonna
You
have to
just
take
shut me
some.
out, Turpy.
I'm gonna have to take some opium. Just to cope with this.
Oh,
Literally copium, yes. We are very low in coil gun ammo, aren't we?
Jack, can you go look at the reactor quickly while I'm doing this? I don't think it's anywhere near empty, but just make sure.
Oh, we're fine. You've managed to collect the rods quite well. We're good. Could really do with some tweaks for better control, but yeah, you're getting it. And there's one just a wee bit further down to the left, but
Yeah, I
it's
can
pretty
see it.
close. Should have the light on you to help. Yeah, we need to get out of here soon because we don't have much ammo.
okay. Can I? Can I put this phosphorus in some water?
No. No, you cannot put the phosphorus in the water.
Why not?
Because that would be a bad idea. The output
Good.
of these things should go in this crate, by the way, if you do this. You can use the crate to move things about.
I am. Okay. I'm actually stuck. No.
Alright, we done? We going?
Yep, nearly. I'm gonna fix that phosphorus and put it somewhere safe. The last thing I want is you knuckleheads playing around with phosphorus.
Well, I've got calcium. That has the same effect. So it's mine now.
Yeah.
So did I just drop it in the water, or is it when like I'm submerged in water?
You will become poisoned. Right, we're gonna start moving. We are moving. This is me trying to be sneaky turpy with the just pinging the sonar every now and then. You just flick the switch on for a sec. I wish they had a hotkey you could bind to. There's the outpost.
Just testing the extinguisher still work.
Oh, of course.
Important safety checks. Make sure the fire extinguishers still work.
Yeah, it is an important safety check, to be fair.
Are they OSHA compliant?
I mean, we are in an ocean, so
Mm.
yes.
God. That was nearly 7k there. For that. Bad.
I think I've had enough.
You're done.
I am done.
What are you, Turpy?
I'm still streaming, so either we change the game or we just do the two of us.
Well, I might head off now anyway, and I'll go and spend some time on the call.
Okay, I'll find a different game to
You
play.
just got her to come play with us.
I mean,
There you
she
go.
tried.
Hit two birds with one stone.
She did try. Right, I'm gonna save here.
Okay, now I need to look at what games I have.
Fortnite.
I don't have it installed.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna
Tell you
start
what,
a new.
the children of the Honk Mother are almost friendly with us. After that
Honk.
nonsense.
Honk honk.
Right, thank you very much for games,
We
everyone.
didn't play any. You didn't play any Freebird. We didn't get a guitar.
Oh wait. You want to experience the Freebird? For
Yeah.
a sec.
Hang on. Alright, hang on. I'm loading the game back up.
Yeah. I've got a submarine we can do.
Oh my god.
Let me just.
I need to get a new keyboard. All the keys on mine just like fly off for no reason.
Is it like Deep Rock where I can just join you, Jack, or?
Yeah, you can just join me.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna put this password in again.
Oh god, I don't remember how to spell it.
Damn it. Lynn, Bird,
Oh, there, I got it.
Second try. already got these downloaded. Oh, I was supposed to subscribe to them. For fuck's sake.
Spell
Is it
it
making you
again.
re-download this? Jesus. I'm assuming they'll download quite. You surely must have them cached.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah. I was actually looking for instruments. I just didn't find any when we were
I have to
at
put
the
the password
shops.
in again. Yeah. Never make that the password again.
Mm-mm.
It will always be the password. You learn how to spell Leonard Skinner, which is obviously an important skill. Right, there should be 3
And
instruments on board.
it's spelled SKYLL.
Are
Let's
you,
get
you
that
ready?
on. Wait a minute. Let's get the submarine just stabilized.
Oh,
Shuttle battery is.
he's excited. I'll play drums.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. So how do you get the other versions?
Like that. Jackson the
Is that
harmonica.
Is a
There's an
harmonica on the floor?
accordion
You could
on
pick
the
up
floor as
an
well.
accordion, rather. Yeah, pick up the accordion on the floor.
Where?
It's
Wait,
behind
right
those
next to
coil
that.
gun boxes.
I don't see it.
It's right.
There.
Something there it is.
It's at your
There it is.
feet.
They're not in sync, are they?
No.
Okay.
Oh, there's fish. So you know what? Now for my final trick.
No!
I don't know where everybody is.
I don't know if
Well,
I'm...
boys. Hilarious.
Well, thanks for joining me, guys. Or me joining
That's
you,
all right.
I should say.
It's a free bird.
I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Right.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I should probably just say I'd take an intermission rather than actually announcing I'm going to the bathroom. I'll figure out what we shall play instead. And yeah, so I'll see you guys in a few minutes. But I'll keep the game playing in the background, or at least the audio, and I'll see you in a few minutes. So I just keep muttering over myself over and over again. Bye. Okay, folks, I think I've decided on Splatoon. I don't know if Elgato's going to cooperate, but we'll find out. So I'll quit that. I will boot up the capture software. So the weird thing about the capture is I can get the capture whenever I want. It's just the audio that's a problem, and I actually have to mute. Wait, am I unmuted? No, I'm still unmuted. We'll find out in a sec if the audio is going to work. I see a black screen. That's not so good. But if I were to turn on, change the scene, you would see it. Okay. And also, for some reason, the capture refuses to be force shut down. I have to go via Task Manager. So let me do that. End task. Try again. Sometimes if I... Oh, you know what I should do? Unplug the HDMI and then plug it back in. That doesn't always work, but it has been working more frequently than just rebooting the entire thing, you know? So we'll find out in a sec if the audio... You should be able to hear the audio very quickly. Oh, I heard something. Nope. Nope. Try again. Time's the charm. Come on. Right. So close the capture. Sometimes I have to turn off the switch for some reason. That tends to make a difference as well. It's very temperamental. I'm sure there is like a real reason to why it's like that, but I am not that person to know why that is. So, black screen still. Alright, not gonna happen. No Splatoon. I'd have to, by the looks of it, I'd have to turn off the entire stream and everything, so that ain't happening. So we'll find something else. Any suggestions from people? You know what? Let's do some... Oh, why did everything freeze? We could do some Crystalline Conflict because I hate myself. So let me put on some music while I get this set up. You guys enjoy that. I'll see you guys shortly. Hopefully you heard me while I was talking about all this. Okay, queuing in. So tonight's goal. Let me turn this down. Tonight's goal for me is to learn where the studio mode button is, so I can do scene editing, and the stream doesn't. I'm gonna write that down because that's very important. Studio mode. Turn up the game audio. And maybe some proper audio mixing at some point. Anyway, let me change transition. Studio mode. So I think it's called studio mode, just so I could make sure that 14 was showing on screen. I had to change my source there. Let's see. Please let me know that the stream is saying Fantasy 14. Let me just read everything. 8 days to get the mount. Yes, same here. I don't know if I'm going to do it or not. You're level 8 in the battle pass. It is doable. Yeah, all good. Okay. Yes, I gave Ergo I sent Ergo a link a few days ago. Somebody made like a GitHub something that can calculate exactly how many wins or losses you need in Crystalline Conflict or Frontlines, if you want to know the exact number of how many you need to do. So, like, for example, the one I sent Ergo said I needed to do... I needed 99 losses in Crystalline Conflict to get from where I was to rank 25. And now I am at... Let's see. If I lose 62 matches of Crystalline Conflict, you get... Your title still says Barotrauma, but your game is set to 14. Okay. Ending with CC. Done. I always double done it. So yes, I know I need to do at least... Well, I'll actually be doing less than 62 Crystalline Conflicts because I'll do my daily Frontlines. If I win 48 matches of Crystalline Conflict, I get to rank 25. I needed to know what number. So sorry for the loud bang. So yeah, as of like, well, so here's what happened. I bought Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker for my PlayStation because I thought the only way in hell I'm going to do PvP is if I'm comfy in my bed. So I've gone from, I was like rank 11 2 days ago. I was rank 11 2 days ago, and then in the last 2 days I've been playing a bunch of Crystalline Conflict. So like, let me find that link actually. Scroll. So you said you were rank 8, didn't you? Oh, hold on, they want me to prove that I'm not a bot. Proving that I'm not a bot. Please, wait. Rank 8. You want to reach 25. Let's assume you've got 0 XP. You need to win 102 matches of Crystalline Conflict or lose 130 matches. Get first in Frontline 61 times. As an example. Yeah, I have a PC. I want to install my Steam Deck at some point. Yeah, here it's really fun on Steam Deck. You're doing a Frontline first or just CC? Just CC. I did my Frontlines when the daily reset happened. It is doable. It is doable. It makes it more difficult that I don't really care for the mount. But now that I've got it for PlayStation, I feel like I need to justify it. And then next season's rank 25 armor does look pretty cool. So yeah, that's my problem as well. As like, I always have my wind up Yotsu wander around, but I love collecting the minions, and I have 375 of them, even though I only ever use that. I'm annoyed that I won't have enough gil for the new gil mounts next week. That's annoying me. So I'm gonna have to like learn how to craft and shit again, and try and make some money. I'll just check my retainers before queuing in for CC. Ergo, do you want me to do countdowns? or are you doing something else at the same time? I have the Morbol mount, even though I was physically to get it. I still need to get the Morbol mount. I like Blue Mage stuff as well. Gonna go hard for that armor. Funny, I never thought I'd see the day I'd be more excited about an armor set or a mount. I completely agree. The mount is not that exciting, but I don't know if they'll. It's the FOMO. I'm worried that if I don't get it now, it'll take years or they'll never bring it back. That's my concern. Please don't judge how I. Just a heads up, Mako. Please don't judge how I play on PC. It's a really bad habit that I can't get out of. But please, I already get enough shit from Jack and everyone about it. You're not going to CC tonight. I get Tilted 2s. That's fair enough. Also, the fact that we can't queue in as a team really bothers me. So here we go. I might go in as Reaper just to level it a little bit. I don't know how to play Reaper, but it's casual. It's fine. I play with controller. People give me shit too. I need to. I would like to get back to my replay of 14 with my alt, but I don't know where I'll fit that in. I'd rather finish more Final Fantasies and prep for 16 than just replay 14. We could practice the Dark Knight Dragoon Wombo combo. Do you mean now or later? Yeah, I was playing my alt character on a controller and I actually found that quite nice. Except for the tab targeting, that's always a pain. Another time, no problem. Once I enabled the double crossbar, or whatever it's called, I had a much better time. I'm also starting to notice a lot of familiar faces in PvP. Everyone else is scrambling for the rank 25. Also, don't forget, with 6.3 coming out, season 5 of Ranked will start. So if you go to the Wolves Den just now and reclaim your season 3 ranking, even if you're just in bronze, you get 1,000 trophy crystals and you get a season 3 bronze framer kit. So do that before next week. And my cat just broke in. Oh no! Oh no! Does anyone else see the? Oh no! Does anyone else see the problem that I'm having right now? Oh dear! Oh no! Oh boy! Oh boy! Let's just I'm glad this isn't ranked. Oh shit! Is that all of them? Elixir, Recuperate, Purify, Guard, Sprint. That's all of them. Yes, if you talk to one of the NPCs near the board, so like where the Aetherite crystal is, there should be like a hunt board, effectively. One of them, it's like the second option as well. It's like claim the current season or something. Maybe I need to go into the Wolves Den and practice playing Reaper a little bit. Oh, do you know what's funny? I was in the Wolves Den with Reaper on my PlayStation, and they had all the hotbars set up. Ergo's alt is in RFC, I believe. On the Discord, it should be Jez Joestar, because they are based in Odin, I believe. They have an alt, so they can decorate my house. Yeah, let's go to the Wolves Den and practice maybe combos a little bit. I'm dead. Hey, it's more original than most. Like, I still remember the launch day and the 6-day early beta for Realm Reborn. There were so many Game of Thrones names, so many Naruto names, and so many combinations of the two, like Sasuke Stark or Naruto Stark or Daenerys Uzumaki. It was a horrible time. And like, I don't think I'm exaggerating. I could search those names in the character search right now, and you'd find results, at least of old characters. Oh boy. And my cat's just chilling. Hi Jake. I feel like I did that on stream once before as well. I was like, I went and googled, or went onto the character search and just searched like Sasuke Targaryen and got at least a few results. And now my cat is chewing. Are you chewing? Or are you just rubbing yourself on the cables? I'm just pressing the procs right now. Like, here's an opinion I think they did right with Crystalline Conflict, or the series XP. Losing is 700 XP, winning is 900. I think if it was tweaked in any way, it might dictate how much PvP. Granted, I'm doing all this PvP in the last 10 days before the new patch. However, the fact that the lows aren't as low as the highs, if that makes sense, makes a big difference for me. Like, so losing is 250 marks, winning's 500 marks winning. If it was like 250 XP and 500 XP, I would really, really get frustrated with losses. At least with losing, I still know that I get, well, like 75% if I'd won, you know? Like beef stew, sushi or something. I mean, I can picture that in some format being tasty, like using beef stew is like dipping sauce for the sushi. Or I'm just thinking of cursed combos. Anyway, right, let's go to the Wolves Den and have a little fanny about with Reaper. I still have a PNG somewhere of all the dungeon runs that I need to do with the trusts, but I might just wait until they not nerf, when they boost the XP gain from it. Nah, like just gross bland stew, please. Oh, ugh. No, thank you. I'm still really hurt that they didn't give Reaper this glamour. It still hurts me to this day. Like, I don't remember if it was the first thing I did, but it was one of the first things that I did when Endwalker came out. Was the first thing I did was try and apply this glamour, and Reaper refused because it's Dragoon gear. It was Uzumaki Lannister. Ugh. Got my wedding band on. Yeah, like, this is the, what? This is like the... Do you remember? It's not the casting. It's not the aiming. I think this might be like the scouting or the striking gear they gave Reaper. And they gave Gunbreaker the aiming gear. I think. It sucks. Okay. So... one is our basic combo. Fascinating. Soul Slice grants a stack Soul Sacrifice up to a maximum of 8. So what does that do? I just have a stack for now. Right, but I need to hit a target with it, probably. Plentiful Harvest. Does that expend it? Looks like it. So I can stack it up to 8 times. And that is... limit gauge is gradually filled. Okay. Where's my limit break? Here it is. Let's get these off. So... oh, I can't use it. Weird. Okay. So, attack with these to get my stacks. Plentiful Harvest to spend it. What does Grim Swath do? Conal attack. Oh, thank you for telling me. That would have... thank goodness you're here. Where's my... is it executing limit break? No, that's a phrase as well. Oh, it's... hold on, it's probably one of these, right? Hold on, let me change to Dragoon. What do you mean I can't change it this time? Okay, it should have the limit break icon on there. Ah, there it is. Tenebrae Luminorum. Okay. Do you have a Stream Deck? I do not. Hold on. What did I just roll? No, it's no, I don't. I don't have a Stream Deck and I don't have a Steam Deck either. So, set up stacks. Conal. Ooh, that's a good idea. Oh, I like that idea. I would have never thought of that. I do have a Final Fantasy TCG deck. I do. I have several. Mostly my Scions deck. Okay. Stack. Grants 2 attack. Well, Soul Reaver. Able to execute Gibbet and Gallows. So I want to be using that as often as I can. Death Warrant. Causing you to compile damage you dealt to the target. When effect duration expires, target takes 50% of compiled damage. Okay, so when does it run out? Is it when I harvest them in? Elves, Ingress, and Regress. I know how that works. Arcane Crests. Nullifies damage equivalent to a heal of 12,000 potency. Okay, so let's say, hypothetically speaking, I get into a fight. The first thing I want to do is do Soul Slice, then start attacking. Or no, I want to Grim Swath? Yeah, I want a Grim Swath. I then want to... I should probably Death Warrant, Plentiful Harvest. I should probably read the tooltip for Harvestman, actually. Okay. It's fine. It's not like I'm a good Dragoon player either. And then once I'm done for today, I can then calculate how many more CC runs. So yeah, ergo when I said like I bought Endwalker for PlayStation, I hadn't even started playing CC on it yet, and it was like rank 11. So to get to 19 is pretty quick. All things considered, it doesn't take that long if you just do Crystalline Conflict. But you did the right thing of doing like daily front lines, and did you do? Sorry, was it 2 front lines a day you did, or just your dailies? Because I know you were doing it uber casually, but you were guaranteed to get to rank 25. I have my hot stuff. Well, I try to do a couple each day. Well, now that I've got that, well, I already said to you already. Now that I've got that, it's not. I don't even know whether to call it a program or not. Now that I've got that link, I can calculate from day one. It's like how many a day do I need to do? Some days just the one, but other days I got full mom ranking. Oh, I'm already dead. Cool. Yeah, even today, I was like, oh, it's like if I lose exactly 6 matches, I'll rank up, and then I would get a couple wins in and go, okay. I don't win 50% of the time. I win probably like 30-40% of the time. So, oh, whoops. So if I just nope. I'm too busy staring at my hotbar. Cool. The closer you got to 25, the more you did. Hell, like, I broke out the calculator. It's just like, how many matches per day would I need to do? And it's like, oh, if you do more than 8 a day, if I lose them all. So that's when you know it's the losing bonus. Don't really have any ranged moves. Oh. I might need to swap back to Dragoon because I really don't. I'll learn how to play Reaper on my off time. Lost like 9 times in a row, then one it was like 225 XP. Nice. So with what I'll say, ergo, is with point 3 coming out, I will join you for daily frontlines. If the occasion arises. Because at least with that we can go in together. And nostalgic isn't the word I'm looking for, but I feel some kind of melancholy for I've not done MSQ roulette since they fixed them, when they chopped them up. I'm still half curious to go through them all and see what they're like now, but I don't think I'll ever go back to MSQ roulette. I got over 10 wins at least to my achievement progression. Nice. Did you see they're adding another node mount for point 3? I don't know if it's PvP related, but it's another node. Probably from the new, probably for the new deep dungeon. People were calling it watermelon. Yeah, report back. my favorite, my only node interaction is the one where Alizé gets absolutely burned. I also think it's the same node that you can attempt to say Wild Rose, and it's just like, what does that mean? As a node enthusiast, it hurts that I have 0 node mounts. They're not easy to get, and like, it sucks. I'm literally just pressing buttons. Don't you dare overtime, fuck. PvP... well... No, I don't know why I was hesitating. PvP sucks. I applaud them for attempting things, and I think Crystalline Conflict is the best thing they've done so far. But... dear lord. Okay, so did I... Right, I also need to read my limit break because I'm having to press the button twice. Rival Wings was interesting. I never got paired with good parties. I liked it in theory. The best time I had with Rival Wings was when you were getting 5 mock tombstones for losing, 7 for winning, and I was just doing it with friends in voice chat. They should never ever bring back... what was it called? The Feast? I forget what it was called. Oh god, it's been that long. Hold on, let me find minions, this'll help. So before they made Crystalline Conflict, the Hell Pup and the Fey Pup you unlocked from a different... It was from the Feast, okay. The Feast was awful, and I never... I only did it back when the first Garo first came out to get my wins, and I never did it in Stormblood, I never did it in Shadowbringers. I don't even know when they finally got rid of it, but it was also impossible to queue in for unless you had a... Anyway, PvP's a thing. There's my hot take. Oh, it was Endwalker, okay. I just... Well, I did my Garo grind in Heaven's Words, and that was long and painful because I exclusively played Dragoon, but I had to find ways of leveling all the classes because you couldn't get the achievement without having the associated job at 60 to unlock it. So it was a lot of, again, like removing your gear for Alliance Raid or exclusively doing MSQ Roulette, or I think I did a lot of trials and a lot of guild tests for that. But I remember just like the sheer number of wolf marks you needed, and when it was coming back out for Endwalker, I remember posting in a Discord, it's like, this is how many marks you're going to need. Good luck. Especially for the jobs that didn't share gear. So Gunbreaker, Reaper, Dragoon, Ninja. It did make me sad that they didn't bring out new weapons though. Biggest disappointment about the bringing Garo back was that the new jobs didn't get weapons. Hell, Yokai Watch went back and got new weapons for the new jobs. I'll give them credit. PvP is more active than I've ever seen it. I'm getting into CC matches in a couple minutes every time. Front lines, I'm not waiting that long typically. PvP's more active than it's ever been. Because you could just reclaim the old stuff crossed over. Yeah, so you could get Dancer, you could get Sage, you could get Red Mage, you could get Samurai. I think it was only Gunbreaker and Reaper. Yeah, Gunbreaker and Reaper were the only ones to get new armor, but they were just the same armors. But yeah, I will still be hurt that they didn't give Reaper the Dragoon one, because I had a whole glamour ready for Endwalker that I was going to use with the Collector's Edition. To the point that I even, not a report, but like, I even contacted support to say, hey, this armor doesn't work with Reaper, even though it's Maven gear. Technically it wasn't, it was Dragoon gear. Well, there was no Sage weapon. Sage, Gunbreaker, Red Mage, Samurai, forgetting all the new jobs. None of them got Garo weapons. It was just, you just had to wear the outfit. I saw it in a Mr. Happy video when he was going over the live letter. Yeah, the plane. Well, there's two planes. There's. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, airship is with MGP. There seems to be two Loperate mounts, but one's probably from the treasure hunts. Crocodile's probably from Island Sanctuary. Yeah, I think they very, very, very briefly showed the node. I don't know if it was by accident or not. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay, don't mind me, I will just, They don't like me. Also been buying all the, well, not all of them yet, but a bunch of the Framers kits in prep for the next patch. I need to sit down and like start putting them in poses and stuff. But these portraits, I'm really glad that they decided to dedicate time to them. I think they really add some flavor. You can really like show off what kind of personality you are with them. Feel free to link it in chat if you find it. Damn it. How did that Dragoon survive? Only great with the portraits is that you can, if you change glam, it doesn't keep the appearance and reverts the default if you don't. Oh, it still does that. I'd hope that they'd fix that. That's annoying. Somebody... Oh wait, no, I read that wrong. I thought that was series that somebody had leveled up. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to have my little... Oh, where is she? Sorry, I forgot to pop up the sleeping Stola to cover chat. I have the yellow triangle next to my jobs with a different clan. I'll be honest, I forget what the different triangles mean. I see a triangle, it's something to do with the glamours mucked up. They all have exclamation marks, right? There's the grey, yellow, and red. So I know for a fact that I put framer portraits on my Dragoon earlier. I don't know if that's just because I've changed from PlayStation to PC. And I want that parasol mount. That's definitely Mog Station, or wait, is it? It's not even confirmed for Mog Station yet. It's like China or Korea version, right? I saw some fervor about it in the FC Discord about it. China exclusive for now. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Run away. Jeez, aggro. I have a theory on blanking. So within Tataru's Grand Adventure in Point 3, we're getting at least for the male characters, we're getting like a kimono for them, and they're saying that the female version will be also nice. My theory is it's going to be the Yotsuyu. I really hope it's the Yotsuyu like glamour that they said we'll never get. And dead. I'm just feeding at this point. You can barely see it because he didn't angle his camera well. Yeah, okay. I did the... Yeah. I'm... Muttering. I've noticed, it's been a while since I have dealt... Oh dear, I'm dead. It's been a while since I've dealt 20,000 damage with Whirlwind Thrust. I'm always dealing 16,000. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. It's the point, Elusive Jaunt takes you far enough that you'll deal max damage, right? Oh, come on. Tornadoes should not spawn there. I got a kill. The main thing that I've been thinking the past couple days of playing CC on PlayStation is I do like CC. I think it's partly to do with all the Splatoon I've been playing, but I've been playing Crystalline Conflict and going, you know what, I do like this game mode. I have little irks here and there. Like, when you die, your respawn timer doesn't start until the screen goes black and whatever. Yes, the new onsen housing stuff looks really nice. That person's cosplaying as Dante, I think. That male Vieira has committed to cosplaying as Omega M. Very good. Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. That's Dante. You know, after all this time, the Ironworks gear still looks fantastic. The 130 Ironworks stuff still looks great. I remember wearing the Dragoon one way into Heaven's Words. Oh, it's been reduced to 16,000. Oh, I thought... Okay, that explains it. I must have been watching something where it used to be 20,000. It's never the jobs you think that will nerf. Meh. I think we've definitely had this conversation before of like ranking all the final Tombstone gear sets of the games, and like the Shire stuff, not the jacket. We can all agree the casting jacket, the augmented Shire casting jacket is great, but the tank Shire gear. Bleh. Skaven stuff was fine. It was like... Oh god. Skaven stuff was fine. The defending helmet was really good. The big bucket. Shadowbringers having Bloodborne as a final gear set was pretty nice. I think one of the mini bosses for the new dungeon next week is holding a Cryptlurker Scythe. Who knows what we'll get for Endwalker. But yeah, Shire is dead last. Much like Tetris, if I shut up, I might actually do better. Might. Oh, okay. Maybe I should rank the Skaven stuff a little lower. I don't know. Somebody's got a wind up Dalamud. They've either played the game for a long... Well, Dalamud, that came from a soundtrack, I believe. It must have been like the 1.0 soundtrack. Before the Fall. No, that's not what it was called. Before Meteor, maybe? Because I think Before the Fall is the name of like a Heaven's Words patch. I've been playing this game too long. I was this close to buying a Fantasia a few days ago. Because it's Year the Rabbit. I was tempted to go back to Vieira. I was this close. I know, that's the thing. Like, I could... On PC I could 100% get the mod for Vieira hats. But... That means that relies on everybody else having the mod. And what is glamour if other people can't see it, you know? And then when I play on PlayStation, I won't be able to see the hat. But like, I love my Vieira Warrior of Light so much. I should have the character data. We could maybe have a look at my saved character appearances. Because like originally my Lalafell here had green hair, and then when I started, my Lalafell was the first time I really messed around with character hair color. I always kept them the same hair color, no matter what. Not like staunchly, but I was just like, I've already got perfection, I don't need to change their hair color. So for me to settle on the blue hair that she currently has is odd. I've got a screenshot somewhere of my Lala with like bleach blonde hair and the Moonfire Fair outfit. And it was during 5.3, so it's me with Graha holding the... I don't want to say holding his staff, hoo-hoo. It was just like, I could have picked a better glamour for this really impactful scene. Dang. Well, it's going to be weird that 6.3 is going to be the first 0.3 patch, well, besides A Realm Reborn, to not conclude the Endwalker story. I still can't wrap my head around that. Yeah, the onsen looks very, very good. I shouldn't have pressed that. Come here. You fool. Maybe I should... I wouldn't make a... Oh, I'm gonna have to wait for late female Hrothgar, but I should attempt a nougat warrior light when Lady Hrothgar comes out. because I was thinking, oh, I'll just do Mikote, but like, no, I'm not a cat girl. Very specifically, not a cat girl. Here. Got him. I have a dilemma where I want to change Jez to Bun Boy, but I'm enjoying having a female clan user. My opinion is it really depends on how often you're using Jez, I think, personally. If you're going to see a lot of them, then Fantasia. Female Miko is pretty overplayed. I think they did a great. Excuse me. I would have said we won that, but whatever. I think they did a great job with male Vieira. Lack of hats is still a problem, but you know, let's quickly look at my saved characters. We can all have opinions on whether they're good or not. Probably have little notes as well. The only telegraph I have with Bun Boys are slightly neck. Yeah, they are a little like that. So who's this? Oh, this was an alt I made for my first FC. Two of the main players moved to Japanese servers because they were based in Australia, and so I made an alt on that server, and their name was Black Coffee, and there he is. I've never used him since, but actually, the more I like, yeah, I quite like that design. Right, back. Who's this? So, yeah, this is original version of my current Warrior Light. They were used for American data centers, and yeah, I went for something very, very. The aim here was to go for something that looked like an NPC, if that makes sense. To go for something that, if you saw standing with a little quest mark above them, you go, yeah, that looks like a character. And I might. I'm looking at her now and going, I might change my hair and color back to that. I was very proud of this one. Can I go back? No, I have to quit and re-enter. I hope you're all enjoying this because I'm going through them all now. This is the original username that I had for 14, Sail Torfin. And this is not the original Mikote that I had. I actually had a different Mikote, but I don't have that save data anymore. This is what I used when me and all my friends went back to the game and just before Heaven's Word dropped. So I spent my Fantasia to make this one, and like it's weird to see so much skin because I never had them. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. I think, is she one of my retainers? No, she's not. But I was very, very chuffed with this one. So let me, and I would change the hairstyle all the time, and yeah, So the original. Let's see if I can like vaguely make what my original warrior light looked like. She was much paler. Her eye colors were different. I was going for a Negima reference. If anyone in chat remembers Negima, or I suppose like Riku from Final Fantasy X. Her hair doesn't look right. Granted, this was like 10 years ago. Maybe her hair color was like paler. I don't remember what her hair color was, but yeah, much paler, much more anime. I was very chuffed with the renewed version. Who's this? Oh, this is my all-on Spriggan. And the wear Spriggan hat. This is just... I've literally just attempted to make a Spriggan with the available character customization. And they play a white mage, but their main job is minor. Because again, collecting minerals. But yeah, I did a really good job, I think. Just literally making a Spriggan. What else we got? Now, this is the warrior light that I want to go back to. Again, I don't love the Vieira clothes. Again, so much skin. Let's quickly jump through to get the job armor. Put some proper clothes on them. That'll do. Go back. No, okay. Yeah, this is the warrior light I used for all the Shadowbringers, or most of the Shadowbringers. Love her to bits. Never changed hairstyles because Vieira don't have enough hairstyles. But again, same with like the all I used for the American servers. I just went for something that looked could be an NPC. They do have more now. Actually, let's investigate that. Nope. 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 That's okay. That's meh. That's alright. Deliberated that one. But no. This is by far my favourite Warrior of Light that I've made. And also constant trend of me having female characters with big eyebrows. Okay. What we got left? I don't remember what I've got left. Seeker of the... Who's this? Oh! This is... Graha Blast. This is... I made this character so I could join a... It was a Halloween or Christmas party on a American data center. Not the same as the previous one. And I'm a big fan of the Mountain Dew flavor Baja Blast. So I made a Graha Blast. And in-game he wears the Tidus outfit. He looks cool. I've almost bought the sunglasses for him, so you can just wear those all the time, but yeah. Blue boy. So we've got one left. Who's this? I don't know who this is. Oh, this is the bun boy I made in the Endwalker benchmark that I actually quite liked. I've not seen him since before Endwalker. Wow. Yeah. I probably would now. I would probably change their hair color, but they look all right. Might change the eye color as well. Again, I'm seem to be focused on trying to make NPC looking characters. But yep, that's all. That's all of them. Back to CC. Oh, there was... I did have like an elf many moons ago. I didn't do anything with her. At one point, I tried to make like one of each race, one of each gender, one of each clan, but like got bored pretty quickly because there was nothing that was going to convince me to change from Mikote back in the day until Vieira. Well, I hoped you liked that little intermission of me going through all my alternative Warriors of Light. So I've gone Mikote, Vieira, Lalafell. I've never paid... Technically, I've never paid for a Fantasia. I'll explain that in a sec. Mine's look like Ergo, female Ergo, Bun Ergo, Jez. Then there's Aura, male, who's supposed to be Ergo, and Tovriel, Sam's son. Huh. I would like to see them at some point. And also, I would need to know what Sam's character looks like. What was I going to say? Yes, I've never paid for a Fantasia. I say technically, but... So, you get one for... Right, how did it work? So, before they gave you it by doing the Ultima weapon, you got your first Fantasia, free Fantasia, quote-unquote, from... Oh, I like that portrait, for the one on the far left. Wait, did I go into ranked? Am I doing ranked? We're about to find out. Yeah, so... Yeah, before Ultima Weapon, you would get your Fantasia for your first month you paid for. Yeah, I'm not too worried. I'm just... Yeah, so you paid for your first month of your first 30 days, or your second 30 days, and you got Fantasia, as well as the Wind Up Cursor minion. The second Fantasia I got from... The Square Enix store was doing this deal that if you bought 60 days of game time, you got a free Fantasia. So I did that. So again, I got a second free Fantasia. And the third one is you get a Fantasia in the collector's edition of Heavensward, which I only got the collector's editions when there was a deal on the Stormblood collector's edition for PlayStation that was like all, well, A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and... No, don't attack. That's mine. Thank you. Oh, I'm dead. So, on a technicality, I've never paid for a Fantasia. Well. I was thinking for... Right, once I beat 7 Remake, which should hopefully be soon, once I beat 7 Remake, I'm going to... Here's what I would like to do. Maybe I should stop the walking while I'm doing this. Here's how I want to choose the next Final Fantasy that I play / complete in prep for 16. What I want to do is... make a list of all the Final Fantasies I currently have access to. So, for example, I have 1 on the NES Classic, I have 6 on the SNES Classic, I have 7 on Steam, but I hear the PC version's pretty wonky. I have 10 on the Vita, and 10 on the Vita, and I have a Vita TV, PlayStation TV, but it's a bit meh. Anyway, list all the Final Fantasies I have access to, mainline, or that I want to play. And then put them on a wheel and spin the wheel, and wherever it lands on, I have to play that one. Oh, it was ranked. I am in cash. No ranked, please, just casual. Spin the wheel, and whatever lands on, I play. So Pixel Remaster they confirmed it's coming to Switch and PS4, I think. And like obviously there's a collector's edition or an edition that has all 6, and they're constantly sold out, and I don't see why. I think the Pixel Remasters look ugly. I don't get it. I know it's like the only legit way to play 3 that's not the DS one, but like, I just don't like how they look at all. Maybe I'm the one that's out of touch. No, it's the children that are wrong. I just don't think Square's in a good place. And their advertising's all out is just really wonky. Is Forspoken out this month? I feel like that game was meant to come out like 6 months ago, and it's coming out before 16, right? I've got the demo on my PS5 and I've still not played it. Like, they're going really deep on advertising Forspoken, but not advertising their, you know, Neo Twowie deserved better. Alright? And then, well, recently I came across a booster pack they were doing. I don't know if they're technically FFTCG cards. I think Poro said they're not. But with every booster pack you got like an NFT, and just like, oh, Square, please. Enough with the NFTs, for fuck's sake. Hey, at least they didn't mention NFTs in the yearly message for everyone. I'll read that next time I'm dead. Run away. Alright, sure. Let's duke it out right here. Not I like, trust me, I am not defending NFTs here, but the fact that NFTs are now like proof of stake, or the other one, means that they're generating like 95% less emissions. That's like the only good thing to happen from last year when it came to NFTs. But I don't know if that's the case for everyone. Okay, now I can read. Between not printing enough Crisis Core Steelbooks, charging £5 for a fucking bubble envelope to get squashed to the mail, and limiting their Pixel Remaster physical copy is not good. Anyway, back to looking at the nonsense skin. Exactly. Look at the new rank. Look at the new level 25 Battle Pass armor. I know, like, especially from Reddit, I've seen, like, the main reason some people do PvP is because it means that healers can have something that's not just robes. The one good thing PvP is good for is giving healers better glamour. I assume these are crafting mats. I am going to attempt something silly on 6.3. Submarine Mass. I'm going to do something silly. So, when they first dropped the Gill mounts last time, the Mikoshi and the Pot of Screed, yeah, when they dropped the Pot of Screed and the Mikoshi, somebody bought the 25 million one, put it on the market board for double, and somebody bought it day one. And by this point, you could see like how much you could buy it from the vendor. I'm going to be that person. I'm going to buy the 20. Well, assuming the sheep and the Avenger are 25 and 50 mil, I'm going to buy the sheep, sell it for 50, and hopefully get lucky. I need to sneeze. Some people have more money than sense, and I'm hoping they'll bite. And the worst case scenario is nobody buys it and I just keep it for myself. There's no downsides, besides the tax. Ow. Getting roasted here. You know what? I'm thinking about it right now. This is the most animated I've talked and felt about 14 in quite some time. It's a nice feeling. I was pretty fatigued after Endwalker, but I feel do you know what, Ergo? Like, if it wasn't for you being still taking part in 14 and still talking about it, I think that would have made a difference as well. If you hadn't been, that's what I mean. Like, granted, I was always checking the subreddit and stuff like that casually. The Endwalker burnout was probably long overdue, because I wasn't burnt out in Stormblood or Shadowbringers at all. Well, at all. I've still played like fairly frequently every week on all those expansions, and I think I finished Endwalker and I was just like, you know what, it's time to do something else, and not even in a negative way. But the like, it wasn't just me. So many people I knew. I'm sorry, I'm too busy talking instead of pressing buttons. So many people I knew were burnt out after Endwalker. I don't know if it's from like a narrative perspective that it was finally like a closure on the Hydaelyn Zodiac thing or what, but like, so many people. But yes, thank you, Ergo, for being the resident 14 player when the rest of us weren't. Granted, I don't know how active I'll play the game going forward, but we'll see. I'm more excited to play it. I did no life. I'm level 20. I no lifed leveling trusts in Shadowbringers, like before the buff, and like there was really nothing better to do. Like, Lauren would be on the phone to her friends, and I'm in the background running Don Meg for the 6th time, leveling tanks and stuff. Like, that's my only memory of playing Shadowbringers during the lockdown. So, right, how does it work now? So, the Shadowbringers trusts, they've buffed all the experience gain that they earn at the end of a dungeon. That buff has not been applied to Endwalker trusts. Presumably they will. But that'll be like 0.5 or 0.4. The real grind, the grind that I'm about to describe is the grind that probably stopped me from playing 14 for the past like 6 months to 8 months, is the Fate grind. The bicolor gemstone stuff needs a rework. We need to be able to hold more. We either need to earn more, or they need to lower the price of some of these things, because I would log in and think I need to do a few fates, and just wouldn't. I was valuing my time. Thank you to Nunoji, I've just cleared the Dominic stage of leveling. Right. But the XP payout you're getting the Shadowbringer ones is massive. Why did I need the bicolor gemstones? Some of the glamours I really wanted. Like the two main glamours are the wreath and the ribbon, and I don't have either. I like to collect all the minions. I try and get the triple triad cards where I can. And the biggest gripe is the vendors won't list them until you've reached a certain rank, but you have to then do 60 fates to even get the rank. But then the problem being is then you have too many bicolor gemstones and you can't hold on to them, so you have to spend them on useless stuff, and you feel like you end up doing more fates than you want to buy everything. Yes, there is an Emmett Selk portrait with the bicolor gemstones. I don't have to do those things, but it's the collector's mindset. The Black Angel wings, but yeah, I think you can fortunately buy those wings, but then they go for an extortionate amount because somebody's had to do the grind. or you buy the vouchers to buy the things. Yeah, I don't have to do anything technically, but here I am doing. I don't mind the system because I was trying to keep Fates relevant for people who were leveling for the story. 100%. I know their purpose, but I noticed a stark difference between the bicolor gemstone vendors and Shadowbringers versus Endwalker. All the ones in Shadowbringers, at no point did I ever question it, and I was pretty okay with like all the decisions. But the Endwalker ones for me were just like, this is way too much. And I don't know if that's a different mindset in my brain, and they're actually very similar, but like it looked night and day between the Shadowbringers and Endwalker vendors. Right, I've got a framer kit to pick up. Thank you. Okay. Let's run that program again and see how many CCs I need to do. What level am I? I am level 20. I want to be level 25. Which XP do I have currently? 300. Okay. The numbers are in. The issue with the Endwalker stuff is that the minions in housing items are untradeable. I didn't say that. My issue was more with like so many of them are gated behind reaching certain ranks and the price of them and not being able to hold on to. You have to spend. You're doing way more fates than you have to because like you can only hold 1,000 at a time as well. I think a lot of this could be solved if they increased the. I think it would make a big difference if they increased how many bicolor gemstones you could hold. Like, you could only hold 1,000, and I believe it used to be only 500. Hello, Mako. Just waving at them. I don't even think 2,000 is enough. Like, if they were to upgrade it to, like, if you were able to hold 4,000 gemstones, then I would jump into the fate grind instantly. I would immediately be ready to go back to it. Okay, so the numbers are in. I am currently ranked 20, and I need to get to 25. I need to win 42 Crystalline Conflicts, or lose 54 Crystalline Conflicts, get first place in 25 Frontlines, 30 matches in second place, or 38 in third place. So, how many days do I have still? So this is Monday. I've got a week left. So, 54... divided by 7 is 35, 42, 49, 50. So I've got about 8 matches per day on average, and I'll probably do a few more when I go to bed tonight. Totally doable. Like, the first time that I did this little milestone calculator, I had to do 98 losses in Crystalline Conflict, and I'm already down to 54. So, completely doable, and I don't feel burnout yet. I'm gonna drink some water because I've been talking a lot today. But next series in a week's time, we're not ergo you and I, we're getting that rank 25 not quickly, but faster than this season. I will run the numbers, we will calculate, we'll run the numbers and see how many we need to do a day and stuff like that. Also, Mako, you owe me money. Hitting the Lalafell costs money. I'm about to do a match, but I charge for Lalafell pets. Still waiting on them to add queuing with friends, because there's no reason not to. Alright, you win this thing. I time my LBs with their guards, or I can see that they're below, like they're about a third or less HP. I was put in my place there with the with the housing. You have a point. This person's their portrait was really nice. I can't look at it. If anything, you owe me rent. I'm about to be homeless. If anyone owes you rent, it's Commissar North. I don't know what they've done, but I'm sure they've done something to do faculty damages. Am I shifting the blame? Yes. Have you ever looked at my private house? I haven't, no. I can do that after this match. Who would live in a house like this? When in doubt, I just Mighty Guard. I do this a lot. I'll jump in and just guard just to stall the... God, tab targeting sucks. Welcome to hop over and come back. Garden isn't done, but I'm not going to bother now changing it to a house again. Yeah, the garden in my private house is a work in progress. No, it's all the barbecue spits. Nothing to do with your architect. Nothing to do with your house planning. I promise. I was just joking about all the barbecue spits, which are all mine. It's all my doing. Thank you for making my house pretty. There we go. Oh, I see. It's a Dragunov. Oh god. Speaking of barbecue spits, I could do with another Monster Hunter crossover. Rathalos X was the first... Well, out of the two extremes that I've done when they were patch relevant, one being Diamond Weapon and two being Rathalos X. Rathalos X was the first one I ever did. I think I cleared it within... Did it just after a week of the patch coming out. Very, very proud of myself. It took much, much longer to get the mount. Everyone's had a bad time with Rathalos X and getting that mount, right? It's like the one trial that... It's like the one trial that nobody wants to re-clear with friends, I found. You got yours pretty quick. Must be nice. I have run Rathalos X. Oh, fuck. Easily. Yeah, even unsynced, people will have difficulties with it, I find. I've easily done Rathalos X probably over 120 times. Cleared over 120 times, I should say. I'm too busy reading chat. And I've just lost my LB. Wonderful. I've done it easily 120 times. Because 50 for myself, 50 for Ergos, it was actually slightly less than 50 because I think I may have like dipped out for like the last 8 or something. Somebody swapped in. And then I did it a few more times because they made the, I believe, somebody correct me if I'm wrong. They made the gear sets available for both genders, right? I can wear the male stuff if I ever wanted to. Fairly sure that was a recent thing. So I went back and got the augmented versions of those. That explains why I would have them in my armor. Yeah, okay, thank you. So yeah, I did a lot. Then, so like, when people started doing them unsynced, the problem would then be the strat was then you'd have one person. You have to make sure one DPS is attacking the tail, and the other DPS are attacking the body, because if you kill the tail too quickly, it then goes back up in the air, which has reduced damage. So what you actually want to do is to deal a lot of damage while it's downed, and very slowly get its tail done. But not everybody does that. So you can like extend every run by like 30 to a minute. Oh, sorry, I'm reading the FC chat. Okay, I should be able to... Oh, it's been a while. Nope, not Party Finder. Am I just blind? I am just blind. Let's have a look. River behind me means no one can jump on the roof. Challenge accepted. Let's have a look. I forget how fucking tall you are. I like the... Well, I was going to say minimalist. I don't know if it was minimalist, but I liked how... It seemed minimal. Put headphones on so I can hear the orchestra roll. Oh, that's the title screen? No, it's not title screen, I mean music. It's Automata. That's a big-ass book. Ooh. Very nice. Oh, there's got live fish. I really like the basement. I like the lamp. Mako, have you been to my private house that Jez worked on? God, I look like such a gremlin with this on. I'm happy to... Well, I think... Well, technically Ergo should be doing the tour instead of me. Yes, a lot... I remember when Verdant partitions were, like, mega expensive on the market board. I don't know if they still are. But the only way you could get them was St. Mosian's Heart? I feel like that was the only way to get them for a long time. I don't know if they're craftable now. They were creeping back up again. This music almost makes me want to do the Nier raids again. Oh, it's... I was about to snap my fingers there. It's probably not going to be pleasant for the mic. They were part of the Mog Tombstone event a few patches ago, right? I'm fairly sure that was like one of the rewards. I'm going to look at upstairs again. I like how well the door blends in. I genuinely assumed I was going to have to like clip through the bookcase. Big fan. Come on, clip. Clip. Come on, clip. Damn it. Yeah, let's visit mine. Oh, wait, hold on. I will get this done first. Oh, do I want to read his comment on stream? Have I been introduced to the mending culture in the FC house? I don't believe so. Oh, lovely. Lovely, Commissar. Yeah, definitely will. Right, let's go visit Ergo's hard work. Yes, so the barbecue spits are mine. There used to be a lot more, and Ergo lovely and politely made everything nicer. I didn't realize that. So when I first got the plot, I didn't realize that I couldn't just have any housing exterior. Oh, Zyle's here. My wife. And it wasn't until like a few patches later where they allowed you to have different housing presets for different zones. I should probably put more Moonfire Fair stuff in the storage. So yeah, this is all Ergo's doing. Like my prerequisites were like, please use the Mandragora plushes. I wanted something garden-y. Flower Cafe, thank you. Now I'm looking at Xyle here and thinking how differently they must look with their mods. Especially when they dance. My wife. I've got this. Where is it? I might want to set down this Dragon Star meal. There's my Toxic Queen. My taste in fictional women is questionable, but... Ah yes, the infamous basin originally was too tall for me. I should probably get a plot in Pelusia with all the other dwarfs. No. Did I still lose my eyebrows when in the tank? Yep, the eyebrows still disappear. Wonderful. Trying to remember. Ergo, I'm trying to remember. Did you leave like a secret in this house? I forget. Or is that the house in FC House in Odin? Chloe under some steps. There she is. Have I seen the cave? Which cave? Get simple water again. Was that necessary? You're all too tall. Oh, right. I totally blanked there, so it's like, hold on, I don't have a chest. I realize it's the FC. I didn't... Huh. I could put a fish in here. That's true, but I think it would be funny. That's literally probably the mental damage Xyle and Mark have done to me by saying funny, and how many things I do now just because funny. Still here. Mist Ward 21 plot 12. Right. Ward 21. I couldn't even tell you how to travel from wards. Is it you? There we go. Plot 12. Northeastern Shirogane. I'm such a sucker for wisteria trees, so I'm already a big fan. Is it this one? Oh, mist. Whoops, never mind. I should have an apartment in the mist, yep. Must have missed that one. I'll be here all night, folks. Not you. Oro's New Year's resolution to not make any more puns. That's okay, I'll do it for him. Oh, wrong way. Wait, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Oh, parking's a pain. Almost there. This one? Okay, okay, I still stand by my statement that the wisteria trees and wisteria look lovely. Oh, this is very condensed. Well, I don't really play Minecraft as much as I used to, but I was always a big fan of people like making minimalist houses. No, sorry, not minimalist. Putting houses or whatever in a very, very small space. I'm already a big fan of the entrance. So like having a small house, being able to do lots with it. Oh, I'm already clipping. Great start. Oh, this is lovely. Hold on, let me... This reminds me of like going to the Rainforest Cafe. Welcome. Where's the door? Where's the... Anything down here? Oh, please don't... No, nobody cry. Nobody cry at this song. I'm already crying. Do you know what's weird? Low Together, I think, is such a jam and love listening to it. But then I listen to Flow and just like... There's a new house I want to check. Haven't seen it yet. I'll tag along. This is really pretty. I also like that instead of a house, it's more of like a experience, so to speak. Right, 14, 15. Should be close to where we were, right? Oh, this is a 14, 6. Ah, big one. Okay. Or just use the. That would work. Take a look. Very nice. It reminds me of the Hitman level in Japan. Anyone like the new trilogy Hitman games? I don't know if that was 1 or 2. Right, am I stupid or can I not get further up? I might be stupid. Oh. I'm not supposed to be here. Yeah, I'm definitely not meant to be up here. So, okay, here's a housing question. Why is there a fish tank up here? Let me investigate by falling down. It'll have a purpose. Ah. It's a nice really... Oh, it's a really nice... I thought I said... Ah, okay. Like, there's a water effect there. I don't know if that's coming from there. This is really nice. Ah. Fighting for me to have artistic talent. It was a pond. It was like a... Yeah, so over here it's... Oh, focus the camera, okay. Do-do-do-do-do. So much thought put into it that I just won't understand. Ugh. Sorry, just stretching. Oh, that was a crack. Okay. So I'm guessing there must be like is there like a little network or like a Discord that people like share, like nice houses they found? There's a website, okay. Oh, like, okay, so like Eorzea Collection and 14 Collect. Thank you, Mako. I'm already a big fan of the home screen options. Well, I think this is a good time as any to call it for today for stream. I'll probably stay on a little longer in 14 myself, but this is a nice way to end the stream. So I will get a raid set up because it's always a polite thing to do. Who's streaming? Arya's streaming currently. They're playing Power Wash Simulator, so let me get that set up. I wish I was faster at this, but it's a work in progress. So yeah, we'll get this raid started. I hope everyone has a... I need to get through these ads first. I hate not a fan when that happens. Yeah, so I hope everyone has a lovely day. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Not quite sure what yet. One of my vows for this year is to have a schedule I can post on Twitter and stuff like that. Oh, speaking of, I should probably post my socials because that's something I need to get better at doing as well. You can find me at all those places. And I'll call it there for today. So I hope you all have a lovely evening, and I'll see you all later. So until then, ta-ta.